on, Dom. Put it on. Hello.
All right, guys, it is Tuesday night live at the Reserve. I'm Dominic. I'm with Adam tonight. We're going to be giving some no limit action. Big night tonight. We got Shimmy making his return with his beard game.
Uh-huh. You can always see some action when Shimmy's at the table.
Yeah, no, it was OG John, a couple others. You see
Got
Scott
a lot of
on
regulars
there.
here today.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff's also at the table. Garrett. Yeah, no, so it should be a fun game tonight. Also,
Rob H.
Yeah, Rob. Oh yeah, Rob H is in the house. Excellent. Yeah, and we got a couple big events coming up. Obviously, this Saturday we got our 30K guarantee prize pool tournament.
30K in a
something
day.
that a lot of people are talking about during the week on the message boards. Actually, it's right
10
there.
stacks for first.
Yeah, 10K guaranteed for first place, $260 buy-in, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. The feature and final table will be live streamed that day, so I'll definitely be chatting it up here. I believe Tim's going to be in the booth with me. I think Adam's going to be dealing bad beats in the tournament that day.
Yeah,
Is that
we'll
correct?
see what happens.
Yeah, so no, but it's going to be a fun week, and then obviously coming up in just a month, it's going to be sooner rather than later, our 200,000 guarantee prize pool 2-year anniversary.
I believe
Of
they
the
call
reserve.
that one a banger. They call that a banger?
Yes, $240. 40K in starting chips, 25-minute levels on day 1, late entry until level 9, the same as we just saw earlier. Also, with 35-minute levels on day 2, $1,500 for a double bag bonus. As you can see, we have multiple flights for day 1 on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. The restart of day 2 will be at 1 p.m. Everyone that advances the day 2 is in the money.
This is
Ching,
awesome.
ching.
It's like, I feel like we just keep getting bigger and bigger. And,
Yeah.
200K guarantee, $240 buy-in. I have no doubt in my mind that we're going to smash that one again. So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. We might.
I would like to see us hit the $250,000 mark.
That's what I was just going to say. We might push towards that 250.
That
Who
would
knows?
be very tasty. But no, it's 2 years with the Reserve Poker Club being open. It's going to be a great time of celebration. If it was, and the Wizard of Oz just put in our ear. He thinks it's going to get to 300,000. So I like. You know what? I won't be surprised. But yeah, that's going to be a fun time, guys. Definitely make it out here. Once again, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, just like when we had our 100K guarantee the other day. Same exact thing. 6 flight ones for day 1. But $1,500 for the double bag bonus. That'll definitely make it worth making it here all 3 days if you're able to. And yeah, 2 years of celebration as we get in. Actually, this is our first hand of the night. Audio is in. Action will be played. Got 4 players to the flop here.
Everybody's mixing it up right off the bat.
I was about to say, look at the Scott pairs his deuce, king deuce, also queen 10 hits top pair for Rob. OG John, I'm surprised. Normally the first couple hands he'll have a little off the wall hand and he'll usually make it. So he is human, folks. OG John is human. Jack 7 of hearts does not get there.
Last week I dealt this game when it first opened, and Rob, well, maybe that was, I can't remember if that was Tuesday or Thursday. I think it was Tuesday, though. Rob won the very first hand. Do you remember when it was? Were you commentating?
I was not here last Tuesday.
So that was probably
here
last
Thursday.
Tuesday then.
Yeah, it was probably last Tuesday.
Rob won about a $2,500 pot on the very first hand with pocket tens.
Did he hit a set?
No,
No, they just held.
He called a big bet on the river. I think he called like 600 on the river, like a queen high board.
Stuck with the instinct, the
Yeah,
energy.
yeah.
Already we got $652 in the middle of the pot. First hand is Rob raises at 360. over to Scott with bottom pair. Well, and Rob's
Nobody
gonna
looks
follow
as
suit.
cool folding as Scott does.
Yes. Oh, yeah. He's got the bandana on, too. He's got his Axl Rose gimmick. The Aviators. I'm always a fan of the Aviators. Everyone knows that.
I rock them when I play.
Yeah. By the way, guys, you can see myself and Adam. We got some of the reserve swag on. That's in our swag shop that's in the building, too. If you want to get a hold of Marissa or Jim, just call up here, or anyone that's behind the front desk. They can let you know what we have in stock, and obviously if you're in here, you can look for yourself. But got a bunch of new shirts, hoodies, logos, hats, winter hats, and caps. So you got the little new swag area in the swag shop. The 10-8,
Gonna have to get the swag online shop set up.
I think that has to happen.
You know,
That
I mean,
has
why
to
not?
happen.
I mean,
we're getting a lot of players, especially with our big events that we're having from out of town tuning in. By the way, we appreciate all you guys. And I've even had a couple of people just message me online about it. I know we sold a lot during the Scotty Win Tour. Car Wash Jeff gets rid of his 10-3. Was that a walk it out for Shimmy?
looks to be. I think he put in a little raise there and just
With the 9-5, just want to test the
just
waters.
took it down.
This should be a fun game. I'm definitely going to be looking to see how long these players take to kind of get acquainted to each other. But Shimmy, if I had to have a bet on who's going to be the aggressor early on, I'd probably put my money on Shimmy.
Yeah, most of them know each other, I would say, you know. I mean, look, Garrett, John, Rob, Scott, those four, I mean, they've played
Yeah,
a
we've seen them
lot
live
of
stream a
lot of live hours together now, I would say. Specifically. And then Car Wash Jeff, he's been playing a lot recently as well.
Yeah.
So, and then he's been around the block as well. So, I mean, these guys have played with Jeff for years already before this. So, there's a lot of history there.
It's been really nice with the live stream. You're getting a lot of our local players getting identity, even not just in the Toledo area, but in the Detroit area, Columbus area, basically regional. Some of these guys are getting known for
You
being
get a
on
lot of
live
people
stream
from
often.
Columbus.
Yeah.
That name didn't catch up to me in Toledo yet. Okay.
I got a 3-6 Mafia suited sighting here. Car Wash Jeff, representing all Italians.
Shimmy was the first raiser. Olamac didn't want to put in the 3-bet with the ace-queen.
Not a bad flop for Shimmy's hand.
So we're 6 ways here to the flop.
The 6 ways you raise with A7 suited, Deuce 7 Jack, rainbow flop.
Yeah, super dry. 9-10 does have a gut shot. Scott with,
the dirty diaper.
you know what we call that? What I call that? Scott's got bottom. Bottom. I love it. Sticking around with bottom.
That really has become, it's almost challenging the 10-8 in this room is the hand to play, it seems like. Like, if you're going to play hand that's
For
not
sure.
premium, the dirty diaper along with the 10-8, which, by the way, the godfather of 10-8, Shimmy, he's playing against right now. The man who made 10-8 popular. And look at Scott here.
I know.
Leading out in the Shimmy.
I mean, he's probably played with Shimmy before, or at least watched him play. Shimmy's been on enough streams here where...
Yeah, look at Scott mixing
Yeah,
it up, taking
nice
it down
play
early.
there. Nice play there by Scott.
There it is. Reduce
Showed it.
the dirty. Good bet. Don't do that.
I don't think that was a genuine good bet from Mark right there. That was when
No.
you say good bet and you're just like, you son of a sea biscuit. Yeah.
I told that arrow out.
It's early, Mark.
Yeah, that was an interesting play there because, I mean, the board was super dry. You know, Scott checked, Mark bet. If he really had it, if Scott really had a jack, you would think that he would just let Mark keep betting
Here, I get my
Right.
play
and try to get some. So, I don't know, maybe Mark
That's smart.
You know,
That's smart.
Scott's a pretty solid player, so
That's what I think
he
he was-
gave,
maybe
he
he's in
gave
his
him credit there, and maybe didn't want to get it mixed up too early, you know.
The old saying, use your table image to your advantage. That's what Scott did right there.
Right.
And Mark watches the live stream even when he's at home sometimes.
Okay.
Scott isn't too crazy of a player. You know, he'll mix it up and throw in a bluff now and then, but you really have to pick your spots if you're going to try to call him thin.
Yeah.
And, yeah, early setting the tone early. I like that he showed, too. Maybe they'll lead on, give him a little payoff later on when he has the goods.
Yeah, let's see. Four check.
But I think, you know, that even him showing might even help Mark a little bit, in that he figures out where he went wrong in that hand. You know, with Scott, a lead there from Scott doesn't make a whole lot of sense, is what I'm saying. So, just something to keep an eye on.
Yeah. These guys will be tingling it up. Like I said, you got one guy with a beautiful beard. You got another guy with beautiful aviators. It's bound to happen.
Damn, if you put those things together,
Yeah.
that's what I do.
I have no rebuttal. I agree with everything you just said.
Scott, you mind wrestling 20 attacking those
Yeah,
blues?
he ain't using them, Rob. He's selling
This is
these.
a whole stack 20.
We got Mr. Black, man in the box right there, directing traffic.
Mr. Blackman, did you call him?
Mr. Black.
Oh.
Mr. Black.
His last name is Black, so.
It's after, you know, like the Reservoir Dogs, you had Mr. Pink, you know, who didn't
Ah.
tip. Yeah. One of my favorite openings to a movie, actually, is when they're in the restaurant. It's like, what do you mean you don't tip? Like, I don't tip.
10 minutes, 25.
OG John,
Folds.
suited Jack 8.
I think it was under the gun straddle at 10.
Scott picking up a nice hand here, ace queen offsuit.
We're raised 75. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 9 folds.
Rob's getting in there with his king queen.
10 calls. Garrett's in there too.
Yeah, Garrett doesn't really have a choice there.
Oh, yeah. Once,
Garrett's in there also. As well.
what was he getting? 5 to 1. Yeah.
Now we got
Once everybody called around, he was getting 5 to 1 there, so he had no choice.
Oh, OG John flopping top pair.
Seven check. 10 bets 80. 3 fold.
And John's not going to wait around and give any free cards away. Does seem like a pretty good bet to protect against, you know,
A hand
hands
just like this.
exactly like he's against right now, ace, queen, and king, queen.
Yeah, Scott's going to float one, and I don't mind this call. You 3-bet pre-flop. It's early in the night, and you kind of want to show that you're not going to just let someone buy it from you.
And he does have the ace of clubs, which gives him a couple backdoor possibilities here.
Yeah, I like this call from Scott. Or the Rob gets out of the way with 2 players already in the hand.
Couple backdoor straight possibilities, backdoor flush possibility. There is
There
the
it
backdoor
is.
flush draw.
Yeah. I wish they were all like that.
What's going on with Hugs?
I wish they were all like that for other reasons as well.
Spot 10 bets 150.
Make all these on.
Third pot here from John.
But yeah, it's just like,
Regardless of what happens in this hand, I'm really liking the play that Scott did with the dirty diaper. 3-betting with ace-queen here. Floats, gets a back door. A couple of the streams in the past, it seems like he early on has kind of just read the table and kind of sat back unless he's got big hands. Right now he's being the aggressor,
And
switching up.
there
And
it
look at
is.
this.
There it is.
It's a queen.
John gonna try to control the size of this pot here on the river, it looks like.
10 bets 155.
Yep. Put a really small bet out there.
Yeah, I think it's going to be easy. to
Praying
call.
that just, you know, Scott calls and he doesn't get raised.
Oh, man. John, trying to get ahead of your flush.
Almost got there too. Not quite.
Scott giving John a lot of credit.
Well, he is OG John.
I don't think, I mean, with how small this bet size is, I think John goes a little bit bigger if he's got a flush. You know, maybe 300, 400, something in that range. This is a really small bet here from John, and his whole hope behind it was that he didn't want to check to Scott and have Scott bet 350 and then be kind of put in a tough spot.
In 927 in the pot also right now.
Yeah, Scott's got to make this call. He's getting 6-1. I mean, there's, especially against a player like OG John. I mean, yes, he does end up having it a lot of the times, but he's still perfectly capable. There's
Spot 4 is gonna make the call.
a few people that aren't capable of making a bluff like that. John's definitely somebody that is, though.
I got lucky.
John's probably thinking, why did it take so long?
Don't worry, Scott. You got there, buddy.
What a start here for Scott.
Yeah. Scott, with his usual, has a wall of tipping chips, too.
You love to see
Always a
it. You
gentleman.
love
Always a
to see
gentleman.
it. And he's got a backup rack, or is that Jeff's? Jeff might have a rack there.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody went
Gentleman's
to
play.
FG.
Club at that 7 was the only thing that kept me around, that club.
Scott got another hand he's going to play here.
That 7 was a spade. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's
See
going
if
to
he can keep it rolling.
keep the heater alive.
Oh, yeah, he's going to bump it up. I lied. He's going to call.
5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 raises to 1.
OG John
OG John.
trying to get his money back.
Right? Let's just make it 100. 110.
You believe you pissed him off.
I could keep calling.
And I don't blame him right here. You just want to hand this, like, don't get me wrong. I love the ace-7 suited in spades, but you know what? I think you might want to have a little cool-off period for OG John when you hit that queen. Give him $10 back, okay? Let him go get a spicy chicken sandwich and a fry, all right? You know, give him that.
10 minimum, right? Straddle?
I don't know if Scott would have just threw in the $30 raise there, $25 raise, and OG John might just call with the Jack 10 offsuit instead of blasting away.
Alright.
But the limp from Scott. Uh-oh, here we go. Looks like a $30 Riri.
A Riri.
60 now.
Come on, Jeff. Keep it going.
Alright, we got a $60 straddle. It's going to start in spot 5.
Oh, it's a $60.
Who did that?
The Riri.
It's good for the game.
The first, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Holy. Let's go.
10 calls to 60.
Scott did the 60. He's feeling it tonight. Shimmy put out the initial 15. Garrett to straddle to 30. Scott
2 re-raises.
straddle to 60.
Like
and
it.
Shimmy picks up the ace-queen here.
He's not shy. He'll get chips in the middle. Shimmy's definitely a player that likes to get as much information every street.
Ouch.
I got somebody out there to play.
Right.
What's his name? Mike. He's never been here before. So let me know.
3 folds.
He's going to play that tournament.
And if 3 flops not a street, he'll get information in the parking lot.
Jared said he's got a buddy out there that'll come here and play. 4 folds.
Now, OG John isn't going anywhere, I don't think.
He's on the main
He's
Oh,
on
no.
a mission
Oh,
to get
no.
his money back.
He ain't going to steal his 60.
Yeah, he's not going to let this young buck walk in here.
You said you weren't going to crack him.
Heads up action going to the flop. 4, 5, 6.
Alright, heads up action. We're going to start in 10.
OG John does pick up a gut shot with his king high. Shimmy's still in the lead.
Checks it.
What are you playing? That's
With
fine.
a classic, what are you playing with when you got ace high? I like it.
Well, he's got less than a pot-sized bet left. Shimmy's in an interesting spot here.
That's it?
It's not a flop he really likes at all.
2 bets 400.
He's representing that overpair right now. And there's a straight and a flush draw out there. You bet like that normally time you got jacks at, 9s, 10s.
Yeah, I mean, there's also so many hands that John has here, like Queen Jack, King 10, we just saw John lose a hand and then bump it up 10x the next hand, so I think Shimmy can deduce there that he might be a little bit steamy right now.
Yeah, $1,100 pot. Looks like Shimmy profited just over $400 there. He'll be happy to take that in.
It's just to get more, so it's time to throw them in.
Yeah, you put out the $15 straddle, and then they just do the, the extra bidding for you. You wake up with ace queen and scoop a big one.
They've been collecting dust for a good 2 minutes.
Garrett, restless. Oh, 2 for 1. Let me get the bottom one, please. Thank you so much.
Oh, dang.
No, it doesn't register until they both get in there. All right. I'm gonna start in spot 4. It's 10.
This guy's going to look down, be a little disappointed.
Can't win them all.
Good.
You're right.
Wiggle your cards around for me, please. You're good, Jeff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See if we can get Olemac in the game here.
Yeah, only Max ready to play.
6 is gonna raise to 50, just past the line. That's good. 7 folds. 9 folds.
I have no history on Olemac. No backstory.
Talked with him when he came in here. I've known him from past places where I've been in the poker business. Roughly, not too well, but a really nice guy. First time I've seen him on the live stream. Unless it was a time that I'm not remembering or unaware of, so it's good to see some new faces. Shimmy, by the way, with ace king of hearts.
10 checks.
I think Shimmy might be in the same boat as me with like the no information thing on Olemac, so he just didn't want to
10 folds.
put in the 3-bet there and have to call an all-in jam if he decides to rip it after that.
Playing
Gotta
a little
win-
pot
gotta win
control
50.
early on.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof, shows that ace king.
I think that
They didn't get cute.
pot control because of the player. I think if there's a couple different players in that pot, somebody else raises it up, then we're gonna see Shimmy pump it up to 200,
100%.
225 or something like that. But that might have been the one guy, or Brevin. Brevin is there in seat 8. He's
Last
also,
time I had Brevin on the live
I don't think
stream, he had
anybody even knew he was here quite yet.
All right. We got a $20 restrat.
I don't like what I see.
Know the score?
Yeah.
Yeah, last time Brevin was on the live stream, though, I believe he grinded his way up, had a nice little showing. I know he won over 1,000 at least. There's Oli with his King 7 offsuit. Gonna look for something a little bit better than that.
It's kind of hard not to call $20.
OG John with the suited ace. Give him the puppy feet on the button.
It's gotta be.
should have raised.
No, he's good. 35.
No, I'm saying, like, you should have raised.
Shimmy picking up some
Yeah, I
hands.
was on to you.
Yeah, 9-8 suited and diamonds.
2 calls, 35.
It's not often I don't raise. Yeah, I didn't like my hand. Try to get a little sneaky with it. It worked out.
V-Pip favorite tonight.
4 calls.
I'll go with Shimmy. I bet OG John honestly has some nights too where he can.
Well, yeah, it's looking like it might turn out to be so. Car Wash Jeff is in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
3-bet to 200 with his ace 10.
2 folds. 4 folds.
One of the old guys gonna win.
I mean, early on right now, I've seen a lot of raises. You don't have to have aces, jacks, or kings in this game to 3-bet.
OG John is steaming a little bit. He's gonna see any flop right now.
Yeah.
And he's got again under a pot-sized bet left in his stack. Bang bang for Jeff.
Yeah, he loves that card. 10 of hearts on the turn.
5 bets, 300.
The old game of Clue. I'll show you the ace. I'm not going to show you the 3.
Jeff is a fun player to watch. I've seen him play for a number of years now.
I like his facial expressions as the night gets longer. Sometimes he'll give the confused facial expression. But I really think he knows what's going on, and he's just almost trying to give a table image like he's not paying attention. I think he slow rolls everyone.
Oh,
with his
yeah,
facial
absolutely.
expressions.
Oh, he gets them every time.
Holy Mac. Yes, we
Yeah.
can. No.
No.
So we're going to go on our YouTube and Facebook chats, by the way, guys. Sorry we've been talking.
I know, we went right into
We were
the action.
chatting,
and,
kind of getting right into the action.
Oh, right off the bat, $5 tip from Lumpy.
Lumpy,
Lumpy,
appreciate you, brother. Especially
Yes.
thank you for the tip, Lumpy.
much appreciated.
True gentleman. Nice way to start off the show with the $5 tip.
Hope you're feeling good. I know he went through some medical stuff or whatever. He said,
Yeah,
hope
nice.
to see everybody soon. Keep up the good work.
Lumpy, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we hope to be seeing you multiple times a week playing poker up here soon.
Back on the stream. There was a run there for Lumpy where he was on a stream every other week.
By the way, shout out to Gabe. Glad you're listening in North Carolina, Gabe. Right here, Eric Jimmy with his ace-9 suited and spades out flopping pocket queens. OG John, just in an unfamiliar position here. Usually he's
Man.
the one doing this.
Man,
The young buck. Taking on the OG.
Shimmy can probably get a hundo out of him.
Yeah, Frank, what's going on also from the live stream? We'll be catching up on the live, the chats, guys. We got a hand right here currently.
Spot 2 bets 175.
I don't think John's going to fold. Good check on the turn by Shimmy is going to make it tough for John to fold here. Yep.
He's gonna
Yep,
keep
he
him
pays
honest.
him off.
175.
Shimmy getting max value on the river there with that check. Nice play.
Lumpy says ready to stream soon. We can't wait to see it. We can't wait to see it.
Yeah, guys, we officially do have the chats up now, myself and Adam. We were getting in on the action. There's a couple nice hands.
Yeah.
We kind of got
Yeah.
zoned in on the
Hey, man,
on
the action's
the
been
television
solid so
stream.
far.
Yeah, games come out alive. Seen some nice hands. I don't have Tim to yell at too. You know about that. You know you're locked in. You know I always got to yell at Tim.
He's just zoning out.
Tim loves the chat.
Ah.
He's just a gossip
That
guy.
doesn't sound
you know,
right. That sounds like
he's just a gossip guy. You know,
somebody
he loves to I just got to troll Tim a little bit, so if he hears it later, he can yell at me.
it's all right. He probably won't watch this. He only likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
Fair enough. That's fair. Even though he has changed, you know, the new baby smooth Tim, shaven Tim.
It's
Yeah.
like a whole new persona, huh?
Yeah.
Spot 2 bets 30. Good, I'm gonna cut. 3 fold.
Scott with a big hand here.
There's certain hands I like certain suits. King Queen with diamonds might be my favorite.
It
Diamonds,
does,
I think.
it does look
King
prettier,
Queen.
right?
Yes.
Right? Like Ace King of Spades.
Yes.
King Queen of Diamonds.
I like Jack 10 with hearts.
Maybe Queen Jack of Clubs even. You know, we can kind of go through the whole.
Yeah. Certain suits just look the best.
And I feel like eights flop the most sets.
Do you think you would have 3-bet if it wasn't diamonds and if it was clubs or spades?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I think he knows that Shimmy's opening a pretty wide range of hands there from the cutoff.
Oh, and Shimmy how flops him.
Shimmy's running a little hot right now. Sneaky check, trying to.
He's got the Queen of Hearts too, so he's floating one. And luckily for him, it's a great card. None of the overs hit.
Spot 2 bets 110. Maybe.
Mr. Scott right now, is he just steaming because I showed him the dirty diaper? But he lets it go.
I was snagging there, guys.
Mark off to a nice start here.
Sniping out there. No, sniping out there later.
1,500 is the max buy.
Yeah, he's already up to about 22, I think.
Yeah. Stream is young and he's, yeah, I'd say around $700. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Try to learn stuff on there. We're friends here. We're having fun.
The trolling.
All right, time to go. Starting at 9.
The guy up 700 is having lots of fun.
I'm curious
He's
too.
driving with the 10-8 suited.
Once I know you're three
Makes
bets.
it 30.
No, that was legit 3 bet hit.
There's a lot of those.
10 calls.
I got a lot of those.
That's
anyway.
why I can safely say that.
Yeah, right.
3 calls.
I got a lot of those saved.
All the diamonds are out.
Hey,
What
John
the?
wants to check change for his 2 purple. He wants green. You can call that back now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 diamonds.
5 calls. Yeah, you're within 12.
Give him another. Rob's gonna win this hand for sure. He's flopping a straight flush.
I love when you get 6 players of the hand and all of a sudden the graphics just start, the cards start to shrink. Because you have so many players.
Look
the
at that.
hand.
Rob's 25% with his 6-4.
You gotta love it.
7 calls.
The 6-4 suited.
That's 6.
How many poker players want to say, I'll take Rob's hand right now before we see a flop?
Everybody.
And there it is.
It was
Queen
once you
6-6.
saw all those diamonds in everybody's hand, it was like 98% that Rob was gonna win his hand.
10 checks. 3 checks.
Scott with his ace high. Everyone's acting like they're allergic to it. $185 in the pot. You might see him steal. Nope. He's being a gentleman. And that is exactly the card Rob wanted to see.
10 checks. 3 checks. Spot 4 bets 65. 5 folds.
Checks all the way around. Rob checked again. Let's see if this is the moment that he decides to come out of the
7
weeds.
calls. 9 folds. 10 folds. 3 folds for heads up.
Now I don't think Rob. I think Rob needs to put in some sort of bet here.
Especially with the
Can't
queen out
take
there.
the chance. You can't
About 7
can't
bets,
take the
200.
chance of it getting checked back.
That queen is his friend when that ace came.
Who's
Really
winning?
is. You could take advantage of a nice value bet. He makes it 200 on the river.
Scott's really going to have no incentive to bet if Rob checks to him because it's going to be a chop most of the time. He's rarely going to get called by a worse hand by a queen.
I can't do.
He's trying to go with value town right now.
You were on the strap, weren't
Find that love sofa on sale.
It's a nice bet.
Use bar soaks, it's Toledo, it's Hollywood, and I can't use draft.
He gets him to pay it off. He definitely got max value out of this hand.
you? Wouldn't do that.
Fine, you know what I mean? But
You wouldn't do that.
Even if you like live in Michigan or something?
I think Scott's going to sniff this out.
He's talking to himself, talking it out.
I hate cold.
I don't know. I guess they don't want. They don't
Says he
want
hates
to
calling for a
pay
chop.
You know what I mean? Type of thing.
He makes the call.
Check the 6 twice.
Nice check.
They
Good
don't,
job.
right? It's like all
I mean,
Nice hand by Rob. Well played.
I don't know what you
You
do.
let me
Yeah, he
get
got
there. I
max.
mean,
He got the
that's what
maximum
you
there.
want.
Yeah, definitely max value by Rob.
He raised the 30 and he tried to say no hands. I'm like,
Like we said, that queen was his best friend. Scott even says, I don't want to call the chop.
It was a good bet. You wouldn't have got 205
Rob
out of
picks
it.
up a nice little hand there. The 6-4 suited.
definitely check.
By the way, Tommy, what's going on? Thanks for joining in. Looks like Brent, Rob are joining in the chat also. Got the DeSano Mafia down in North Carolina. Appreciate you guys. Frank. Oh, all as well. Shane.
It wasn't bad.
On to the next hand here.
2 folds.
Shoot me with the Doyle.
I haven't had that yet.
3 folds.
I feel like you never get you like dance with those small ones. I do. Me and you both.
5 raised.
I got a theory of them.
6 fold. 7 fold.
Oh, I get crazy theories.
Yes.
Aces or kings, ace king, ace queen. I'm all in love with them. 4D, 6. Then you kind of get 5 of them.
Alright guys, Eddie's coming up for the next half an hour. Best of luck to everybody. Thank you.
Yeah. It's either the world or nothing. King up there, you might hold on with that. Then you might hit a flush draw with turn, and you're like, oh. One more. It's like when Mississippi State. I like it.
Oh, we got Fast Eddie now directing traffic.
Fast Eddie. I've never heard that one before.
Oh, yeah.
They did a
We got Wheelchair Dan in the chat. Grandma in the chat. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Hope all is well. Dan, we still got to set up a Chateau time. Actually, speaking of sponsors, we got Carpet Spectrum is brought to you. This segment of the live stream is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum. 1855 South Reynolds Road in Toledo, Ohio. Carpet Spectrum is home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwoods, and ceramic and laminates. Come in and mention that you saw this ad at the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off. Anytime I get 20% off, Adam, that makes me a happy camper. Phone number is 419-389-5599. Once again, for Carpet Spectrum, 419-389-5599. Let's go back to the action here. King 5-9 Rainbow. Nothing much for anybody.
Hold him back with a gut shot. Shimmy gonna take a stab here.
7 makes it 80.
Look at here, Ole.
Trying to use his image a little bit.
Ole taking down a pot with Queen High. I like it. Newer to the live stream, showing he can mix it up. The old saying, play the player, not the cards.
Well, I don't know if he was necessarily, he might have been playing, you know, I mean, he knows Shimmy's a loose player, but I think he also knows that the table doesn't really know his style. He hasn't played too many hands so far. I know we're only about 30 minutes into the stream, but he's got position. And he's going to put players in a tough spot, you know, unless somebody has a pretty strong king there.
Yeah.
They got to let it go.
I was saying, if you're going to send my bluff, at least have some outs.
True that. True that. Usually doesn't work that way for me, but I mean, that's what I say.
I tell myself that too from time to time. Car Wash Jeff makes it 25 with his ace jack offsuit. Coming around the table, here's Brevin with king queen.
9 makes it 125.
So he's going to bump it up to 125.
Brevin gets the respect. Nice bet there.
I've been seeing it more and more, Adam, on this live stream, especially in our 2-5 game. The more you 3-bet with king, queen, and ace, queen, it seems like the better you do. Because you'll just either get out early at minimum damage if they repop you, or you're going to get information that you want. I mean, once in a while, a guy can slow play you and just smooth call with a hand. But majority of the time, I'm seeing the 3-bet with ace, queen, king, queen. Even though it's not as premium as, you know, jacks, ace, king. You get that information early. I think you're better off throughout the hand. Nice play by Brevin there.
Yeah, just another example back to back there of somebody using their image. So,
How much is it gonna be though?
Car Wash Jeff, who
We usually do 20.
normally doesn't mind tossing $100 in there with any old hand if you get the right player. He folded ace jack to Brevin on that one, so
Yeah, that was fun.
I wasn't talking out loud. I don't care if they receive $25.
Yeah, that was the one I lost and had to dig money out to pay him.
8-5 deuce. Couple of clubs.
Yeah.
middle pair for Scott.
That guy, he's so
Yeah, I see something.
He forgot to show his hand, he didn't get it.
Yeah, that guy was funny.
yeah.
Who was it?
Gotta take your time.
Scott.
Alright, now you're good. That's the one I thought you were referring to. I thought you
I wonder if Scott's going to even check this and try to do a
I don't care if I lose.
bet out a shimmy.
If I win, I don't care about
24
$25.
15.
Hell,
I got
$25.
protect.
Yeah,
We can
he's,
see a
yeah,
friendly
he's
turn.
I got Bill
wants to
with
protect his hand a little bit.
Yeah, flush draws out there.
I mean,
straight
there's
draws
going
out
to
there.
be a lot of overcards that come. So,
I gotta protect her.
Well, that's the whole point is the...
Yeah. I don't really care about 225 either.
Seems like Shimmy and Scott are getting a little bond of playing a lot of hands with each other
Yeah.
early on.
yeah.
Never mind.
It's the action that it brings to the
Yeah,
table.
I get it.
Yeah.
Is it like the net where you have like the button? Or you
Rhino,
actually-
thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hopefully all's well.
Shout out to Rhino.
What am I can't stand.
Stand as tall as you can. How about it?
I'm standing right now, you just can't tell.
We should play for 100 then.
Think a little stand-up negotiation going on out there.
You got me smoked.
For sure.
Usually everybody likes the stand-up game, but only the game part, not the stand-up part.
Right.
That's why I said next day.
I just doubt that you want
So if it ever doesn't happen, it's usually because somebody says, I don't want to stand.
It's like a big free big drink.
Happy I wasn't the last man standing. Man, I
4
wish I
calls.
had left the pot.
5 calls.
Actually, I saw it at the lodge. They changed it to the knit game, and now they just have like nine buttons that say knit on it. And so like at the start of the game, everybody has a knit button in front of them.
When I see it.
And then, like, when you essentially would have sat down, you lose your knit button, you fill it back in. Then the last person that is the knit with the knit button has to
I like
fill it
that.
all out. So yeah, it's and then nobody has to stand. So I guess it's a win-win in a way.
I don't know if I want to win.
Especially if they're serving beer. I think that would be more beer friendly.
Okay.
But like, the other thing you got to look at is the downside of it all is like this is called the Texas stand-up game, and now we're in Texas and we're not honoring the great state of Texas by standing up and we're changing it. You know, that's,
But I'm
I
a,
feel like they had to
like
go
you
through
were a
some
cool
moral,
guy.
I'm a degenerate though, so.
Like,
you
if
know,
I
some
won,
stuff there to
I
like.
mean, you're going to definitely offend some people with that then.
Not so much about
Especially in the great state of Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas.
They don't mess around. We're messing around. We got a big hand going on.
I'm losing a lot of money to
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone gets a piece. Car Wash Jeff,
I
mid
don't
pair.
even want to lose 25 cents.
Brevin
trying to lose a
looks like he has the world with his pair of nines and
It's not
diamonds.
really about losing
But
money.
OG John,
It's about losing the
I mean, he
game.
does have the
he has the best hand currently.
Let's just go 100
car wash. Jeff looking for a 5 and a 5 only, but he's still in there.
100 each.
That does give him a gut shot straight draw, that 4.
And it gives John a pair now to go
You're
along
two
with
baller
his flush
status
draw.
for quarters.
Uh-oh.
Two baller status.
Slip of the hand, we'll let it slide.
Like, nah, I don't want your quarter.
I'm gonna quiet down, but I don't know. I lost it. I just don't think I care. He
9
won,
bets, 125.
he won,
Brevin's
he
got to
won.
be feeling pretty good about his situation
There's only
here.
one outcome.
$25. There, as long as I don't lose.
Hey, especially getting that 4,
That's
get
the game, right? But
gut
like,
shot straight draw along with his flush draw, top pair.
When someone gives you 1,000 trying to sit down, I don't care.
oh, yeah,
I believe that's
of
the
course.
right price for Car Wash Jeff to peel another card too and see the river.
That makes sense.
Man. Kind of a strange bet there from Brevin. I mean,
We're not doing this.
I don't know if he necessarily is trying to price everybody else in, or if he just
You know he's gonna sit down.
I mean, in his mind, if you're thinking
He gave
You have the
Car
diamond.
Wash Jeff like
No matter
6
how
to
many
1
times you
almost.
say it,
So
doesn't make it true.
you
It's
have
not
the
like
diamonds to go along with your top pair,
Just keep
and there it is. Brevin fades the world right there.
Where am I at?
Good for him. That's about the best card you could ask for if you have Brevin's hand.
he's in a weird spot now because what can his hand actually get any value from? Like a pair of 8s or 7s, maybe something like that. Maybe called, you know, but like he blocks 7s.
If I'm Brevin and you got a read, well, let's say he has the proper read and he knows his pair of 9s is good right now, 9s and 3s. You almost have to make it look like an overbet. Try to get a 4 or a 5 to call to keep you honest, like you missed the flush or straight draw.
Yeah, I think if he overbets there, there's nothing. There's just no hands that
Yeah, the
are
value
worse.
doesn't-
There's no hands that are worse than his that could make some kind of crazy hero call. And there was already, you know, $800 in the pot, so it's like nobody's gonna wake up. Realistically, I mean, somebody had to have 6-9 there, the old 69 special, you know, like, but.
And to go along with what you're saying, Adam, I think table image has something to do with that too. If the player, let's say if Rob Davis is in that spot right there,
Oh, yeah.
Rob could probably honestly make about $400 right there if
For
he's
sure.
playing at the table because he mixes it up, and that's a part of the advantage of honestly a player like Rob, his playing style. You can
sure.
get paid off for hands like that, but
No,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. That's something else that goes into it. It's like Brevin's like, if Brevin overbets the pot there,
That pair of 5.
is like, is his table image really saying like I'm a guy that's just pulling off a stone cold crazy bluff? Not really, no. So it's not worth the risk.
6 calls.
But
oh, Ole with pocket 7s.
I was gonna bet 300 on
Brevin.
the river, but I don't know.
Looks like
Maybe he's
there
keeping the
was
rush
a
alive.
$10 straddle and Oli limped. He was essentially under the gun.
9 bets 40.
Limped for 10 there.
I like that limp. It seems like every time you get a mid pair, me personally, this is just talking poker with everyone watching and yourself, Adam. Every time I raise in that spot, I'll get re-raised early. And then every time I limp and I can see a flop, I'm happy that I just limped this flop.
I mean, there's definitely different ways to play it. I don't mind it, like, from...
In a 2-5 game, aren't you saying with 7, so if you limp, you're pretty much prepared to call anything under $35? I mean, $35 or less pre-flop.
Yeah, exactly, which is why they say, like, if you're going to call $35 pre-flop, then you should just raise it.
9 bets 35.
Like, if you're, I mean, that, you know, that's the theory. Like, I mean, if these people play with Olemac long enough and they realize, like, hey, if he's in the first, second, you know, third position and he limps, then he has a hand like 7s, 6s, 5s. Like, people can figure that out.
Right.
Not everybody, but especially when you're watching a stream and you can see someone's cards, people can, you know, pick up on things like that and start taking advantage of it.
Oh, yeah, your James Bond cover is not as smooth. It fades away quick. But, yeah, Ole, starting off the stream nice in the first hour here.
You don't want to bluff?
3-bet a bluff. He's made the call, has been bullied out of hands. Really impressed with this play so far.
Yeah, Rob, I think Rob H, he's got a nice little profit so far. Scott might still be in the black there as well.
Rob was telling Tim about either a week or 2 weeks ago that he was going to switch up a couple things, and I remember calling one of his games last week where I could definitely tell he tweaked his game, and I was really impressed with the way Rob was playing. And I think as poker players, sometimes you get in ruts and you do the same thing over and over again, and you forget to realize sometimes players are picking up on that. And when you can just tweak your game a little bit like Rob has, you'll definitely see positive results. By the way, Seth, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. And look at this. We got some hands here. Got the 10-8, ace king, king 10 of diamonds.
check there.
Everyone's sharing. Sharing is caring.
7 checks.
Double check in the dark.
Pretty common flop here.
Check to OG John, who's gonna bet his king high here.
9 bets 80.
Yeah, we have seen a lot of low flops. I guess if you get the 3-6 Mafia or maybe the Moose with the 8-5, you got to start calling some of these raises.
Right.
It's just sometimes when you're playing cards, it's one of those nights you're seeing a bunch
Or
of
the
low boards.
you know what, the 4-6 of spades.
Oh, the money. That'd be the money
4-6
flop
of
right there.
spades. Pretty good call here by Rob. I'm not sure if he. Ooh, that's a little spicy little card.
Yeah,
gives,
Rob definitely
gives Rob
likes
the
that
king
card.
high flush draw, backdoor flush draw. Puts a one-liner out there to a straight.
Yeah, and there's 300 in the pot. Rob's going to try to take
Rob
this down
limps.
right now.
I like it. I like how Rob played this.
There he goes again, raking in more chips.
So he limped under the gun there. Even though he had super strong hand, he limped and then called the raise. So on that really low board, I mean, with that limp under the gun, like we were just kind of talking about, it might look like some sort of low pair. He might have hit a set there. He might have pocket fours, you know, hit a straight there. So nicely played by Rob. I think you're right. I think he did make some tweaks to his game.
I love it, especially when you talk to a
It
player.
seems like,
you're seeing results from it. That's really cool.
One thing I've noticed, I'd say, is like he wins a pot, and then like lately, the last couple times I've seen him play, he's like, you know, taking a break almost like right after. Like, let's not go too crazy, like bang, 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 because that's kind of something I feel like Rob, you know, gets going, and then he kind of wants to win every one, and sometimes he gets a little bit too ambitious. But it seems like he's been switching things up a little bit, and it's worked out well for him. Running well and playing well again today.
Yes.
That's why he's the best. He's guessing his hand like that. That's sick. Good thing he's not in the game.
Actually, the wizard just texted me to check my phone, but then my dad texted me he's getting a heart procedure done. Just found out it's getting postponed until April 20th.
6'3".
They called it Watchman.
Oh, is that?
It's supposed to, like, he had a stroke a couple of years ago, and basically this Watchman is going to lower the chance of him getting another stroke by like 95%.
Oh, wow.
So you never want to hear about your dad getting surgery on his heart, but at the same time, long-term wise, it's a great thing. It's a
For sure,
blessing.
for
Yeah,
sure.
So,
Well,
yeah.
I definitely wish you the best, and you know, wish him the best with all that.
Yeah, Timmy
That's,
Baby, if you're listening in, he definitely listens. We just want to give shout out to Timmy Baby. Who,
Definitely.
Timmy Baby was born. He called a timeout in 3-on-3 basketball, and we thought he was tired when he was in his 40s playing with the young guys. And it was just a timeout to tell everyone to pass him the ball because he hit 2 straight threes. So and he was talking about himself in third person.
That's awesome.
So yeah. And by the way, Garrett here with Ace King.
Did we have a reet?
I believe so. Oh, look at
Uh-oh.
this.
I think
Holy.
we had a
With Ace
reet.
King also re-raises the 250. Hey, Rob, letting go of the hand. If we're going by the flops that we had, though, like we were saying, 6-4 has been seeming like it's getting a little
6-4 is the
piece of
nuts.
the, yeah.
6-4 is the nuts.
Every flop we're getting, 6-4 is getting a piece of it, either a pair and a flush draw or a straight.
Yeah, Shimmy had the re out there for 40. Garrett under the gun essentially just limped, and now he's going to rip it in there. And we're probably going to chop this one up. I don't see Olemac raised to 250 and Garrett's all in for 719. Yeah, Olemac's only going to have to pay, what, 470 to win 1.1. There's no way he can fold his king there.
Good luck, y'all.
There we go.
Both players. And it's a rainbow flop, so
chop
we'll
it up.
chop.
6-4, baby. 6-4.
I know, 6-4 is on fire right now. Seems like every single hand it's getting a piece of it. It's just one of those nights.
Hey, I won my first hand, man.
Congratulations. After that 4 run out, you think you're dead? You can get a shot.
I have no idea. I'm not playing with the guess.
Yeah.
To be honest.
We got weights.
Yeah.
Big thing maybe the liver screen.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's. That's about it.
Well, the only reason I called you, I put you on that hand.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh man. There's just certain times when your partner just makes you chuckle.
What are you talking about?
That's all I can say, guys. I just. By the way, Dave, you got the Huffinator tuning in. Dave Huff?
Good to see that he's still alive.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Huff, we've been wondering where you're at, buddy. Hopefully all is well. Good old Huffinator. Local legend.
No, it's true.
He's raising the kid.
Hey, the King's not a big hand for me. I just went with it. Yeah, like I was good.
Couple of weak queens here. I believe they'll wait to see another day.
3 forward. 4 forward. 5 forward. 6 forward. 7 forward. 9 forward.
All right, looks like.
10 makes it 6.
Oh, OG John.
9 forward.
Why not? OG John with his spider senses on right now. Since he was just trying to see a cheap flop, had an ace. Let's just take it down now. Thinking he can get some blinds, some free blinds coming up. By the way, Seth was saying Shimmy's beard and hair game strong tonight. Seth, I would agree. The beard and hair for Shimmy is strong. And the Huffinator says semi-retired, LOL, and poor.
Huh.
Well, Dave, that's why you gotta play.
Semi-retired doesn't sound like
No.
all the way retired.
That sounds like
If you're semi-retired, you come out and play every once in a while.
when I hear the Huffinator say he's semi-retired, that sounds like I'm just going to take back cans and empties and I'll be at the 30K guarantee. See you guys Saturday.
As long as everybody knew, who cares?
Might have to call in sick.
Toby says, how's Shimmy doing? I think he's still up about 500 or so.
Yeah, Shimmy had a really nice first half hour. And he's been a little quiet, but like I said, you can't play every single hand. You got to expect some roller coasters of getting some cards and letting him go. Like I said, he had like Queen 6 just now.
I'm looking at 8 of them. Dealer included.
3 guys.
Scott with the mystery hand right here. Looks like he's reaching for some raising chips.
30. 4 makes it 30.
You and me both.
DC says, just got in. Anybody stuck yet?
7 forward.
I
No one
think,
crazy.
yeah, I mean,
OG John.
John down a little bit, but I don't think anybody.
The door dead down. Nope.
We had a lot of action there in that first half an hour, and things have cooled down a little bit in the last 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, we just
but
had an all-in, and both players had ace-king. Nothing you can do there.
yeah, I mean, just one of those things where,
Peaks and valleys, my friend. Peaks and valleys.
right?
All right, here we got 4 players to the flop on a Jack-Jack 4 board.
2 checks. 3 checks.
Looks like Scott's already reaching for chips here.
4 bets.
He was reaching for chips when it was on Garrett.
9 forward. 2 forwards. 3 forwards. Take your cards off to the side or no?
Scott getting the momentum back.
Sorry, Garrett.
Yeah, we did not get to see what those were. I think we're having a technical error with one of the cards out there.
Sometimes it does happen with the reader.
1 up from it.
Yeah, every once in a while a card goes bad, and we'll get it swapped out here.
Yeah, by the way, guys, if you're tuning in either on YouTube or Facebook Live, if you can go on our YouTube page and hit the like button, little thumbs up, that helps us get the stream out. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We always appreciate the support. We're trying every week to make this bigger and bigger, and getting a live stream locally for the players and the poker community to get a chance to have their family, friends, see them play. Also, just to kind of get your name out there if you're thinking about climbing the ladder. You know, you start at 1-2, then you go to 1-3, then you go to 2-5, then 5-10, and then you're off to the races. So this is a really cool platform.
To the moon.
Yeah, this is a cool platform for poker players to learn and grow.
Shout out to Toby. Toby said, hey, everybody hit that like button. Help the stream. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate the support. You guys need to listen to that man.
Yes, sir.
He said it, not me.
We got 4 players to the flop. OG John hoping he can get some of the D-Rock with that run good.
10 bet 35.
Garrett with a double gutty.
D, I hope you saw what I did right there, buddy.
And he just folds it. What? That's interesting.
Anybody want water?
Ole's not going anywhere. He's going to float. He does pick up a gut shot straight draw with 2 overs to the
Top
board.
2 for the OG.
10 bet 60.
I mean, he improved his hand, and you know, if you're gonna float with a king 10,
Yeah,
that was as good as you could have hoped for.
and Ole doesn't know it right now, but that was a great card for him. A great card for him. That's going to stop the damage.
Last time actually did, and then he just goes to jail.
10 bet 105.
After all these years.
For the record, Mark
He gave it a shot.
doing it when he didn't go. Cover my butt.
I don't know if that will do that.
Gave it a shot.
That's for at least trying to make that cover on that reader.
The OG getting some momentum back. Just like riding a bike for him.
Neil, are we doing stand-up games? We all good?
I don't hear any.
I'd sit down too long.
I don't hear any dissenters.
Next dealer change?
Jimmy's putting the game together.
Shimmy loves any prop game
Putting
that
the
he
game
can get
together.
in poker.
Sounds like next dealer change, the old.
It definitely does push action, the stand-up game, because some guys just want to sit down. I'm just waiting for one of those times when someone just has ace-king and they shove it all in because they're playing the stand-up game and they just run in the king's races. And they don't, you know, it's
It
going
would
to
have
happen.
happened either way then, you know.
I'd be losing a lot of money.
I just like the times when somebody just rips a random hand in there that they would have never ripped in any other situation. The hands that shouldn't have happened are the best ones.
7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
He's fine.
Opposing 1. 2 folds. 3 folds. Yeah.
Scott, tired of all these limpers?
Punish them.
Shimmy with the old dinner for 2. Can't fold that hand.
Fair enough. We're going to keep it PG.
I mean, that was as
I will
PG
go-
as it gets.
Yeah, no, I was
Figure
saying, I was about to go into detail and I had to stop myself.
Oh, yeah, no. We don't need to explain that one to our viewers. They'll have to look it up on their own.
Google's an amazing thing.
Absolutely.
Just think of that game Saturday night. I like that.
You playing this Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm going to put up a fight the whole way.
I'll be Jimmy Oscar.
Yeah, there's a little. There it is. You know,
Little barking.
Shimmy said, "I'm gonna get you later on." A little rivalry going on there. I like it.
Good game, guy.
Shane O'Mac.
Oh, we got Shane O'Mac in the house. Shane will be relieved that I am not dealing.
You bust him up every time.
No, actually, I deal Shane pretty good, but since I'm 6'3" and I got lanky arms, he always somehow in a tournament gets the 1 seat. And if I don't think about it, when I put the hand down, I'm almost blocking his view from the flop.
Huh.
And he'll ask me, and I'll remember for about 3 hands to move my hand a little in, and then it'll just go back to me putting my hand
And you'll start
in
the
original
process all
spot.
over
Yeah,
again.
yeah, it'll start the process all over again. So It's a love-hate thing. You know, Shane, I think, loves me as a person. I love Shane as a person. I think he not too fond of me as a dealer when I'm blocking his flop, you know, when he's sitting in the one hole. Nothing personal, strictly business.
Well, nobody
I'd have a beer with him any day of the week.
nobody likes a flop block.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be a flop block.
I'm sure I'm in. This game he's in. We're in.
You're in then.
He makes it 30.
Three folds.
Oh, wow. Shimmy with the 10-8.
Everyone stands up.
His favorite hand. The godfather of the 10-8.
He's going to take it all the way, isn't he?
You gotta show your hand.
As it turns out.
Looks like he just might take it down. Taking it down pre.
And he's just
He will show it.
He
He will show it.
Stand up. This guy, I tell you.
So if you win,
Nobody does that.
You know, as Shimmy gets 10-8, he wants to see a flop.
Nobody does that.
or don't count. Where you lose, the whole point is not do the last one.
You're losing money in your last. You lose 200.
Oh, we got a new director at the table. Sir Daniel's son
So if you win, you win the tie.
has the power of Karate Kid.
So we're playing for the pot, but it's like a side.
Daniel's son is such a fast dealer, he can wax on, wax off any flop. Just like in one pass.
Don't you think they should have a 60 and up and sit down?
No, you can't.
Just in the
Play
left.
enough to
Well,
sit down.
you just
You're
can sit
alright.
down. You can just sit
I'm
down.
sorry what you guys are doing. You'll see in about one hand, you'll see.
Oh, wait, he's a ninja now.
The only thing that's
Right.
different is when you win, turn your cards over.
Trained by Mr. Miyagi.
And whether Shane liked it or not, he was going to have to participate in this stand-up game.
One fold.
Otherwise, he would have got the boot.
I think Shane just joined the table and he's like, man, I was looking to relax, play some cards. Then all of a sudden he like gets in there for 2 minutes and he's like, oh wait, you guys are just now playing the stand-up game?
3 raises to 200.
Garrett. See? There you go.
4 folds. 5 folds.
So Garrett 3-bet 200 with King 10.
Olamac.
Fold. 2.
What's Shimmy going to do?
I mean, Shimmy just might want to try to
I
sit
don't
down
think
first.
he's going to see a flop here.
Like I said, he is not a tight player.
He knows
He-
Garrett. The thing is, Garrett only has 529 back. Uh-oh, he's going to play.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, like I said, it's not. When you got 3
Not surprised here.
Wanted to sit down.
I also do.
Shimmy is just a competitive guy, and he just wants to sit down first, bottom line. And look at that flop for Shimmy.
Banger.
Won't be surprised if he tries to take this down right now.
2 calls.
I mean, I got 5 high.
They don't count.
4 high.
Oh, that's
High cards.
Yes.
Well, I can beat that. I got a heart too.
Oh, excuse me, 4 high. I apologize, 4 high.
505.
Shimmy checked there.
505.
I guess it's to induce Garrett to put it all in, but I mean, Shimmy has a great drawing hand, and he is 60-40, I guess. So it's
He's here to make money.
yeah, I get it. I just don't know if the play right there might have just been to jam, and Garrett would have to fold.
Oh, brick.
Because you have a great drawing hand. I mean, you're drawing to so much, but at the time you have the nut low.
I like that flop.
Like you literally have the nut low. So I think Shimmy, like,
With king eye?
his plan worked perfectly. He wanted to check and have Garrett jam it in there, but in hindsight, I think just him open jamming was the play, because if Garrett doesn't have an ace there, if Garrett has some sort of like middling pair or even like, king, queen, whatever, type of hands like he had, he's got to just fold and Shimmy wins the pot, sits down.
See 2 that on 500.
And if Garrett calls, then we end up in the same situation, but he gave himself a second chance to win, basically.
That's a true story.
1 fold.
Very happy.
In the back of my mind, I think Shimmy just wanted to get all the chips in.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
because
he-
he has a really good hand. He has a gut shot. He has a flush draw,
And technically, before the king hit, he had 2 live cards.
and he has 2 live cards, a 4 or a 3.
75.
But the thing is, after he sees Garrett's hand, it makes a lot of sense, where Garrett's going to rip any hand there. He's going to jam in every single hand that he has. But all of his, like, 10-jack suited, queen-jack suited, king-queen suited, like, Shimmy can get all of those hands to fold if he just rips it in first.
100%.
I never had anyone tell me that would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Name of the game.
Well, somebody else.
I don't think I've ever turned down pizza till now because they just eat tacos.
I'm sure there'll be some.
Both players with a pair of 9s here.
Yeah, this one could be interesting.
Olemac does have the kicker.
5 folds.
And Car Wash Jeff, Olemac, I mean, has a pretty solid image, and everybody has respected that so far.
I'll get some pizzas. Come.
Jeff lays down that middle pair.
A cheese one.
Looks like we got some gentlemen are talking about the food situation.
We need to get in on that.
Yeah, Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, no
If they haven't ordered it yet, put in a good word for myself and Adam.
That'd be like cheese or somewhere ground.
I mean, Adam, if you ever have to ask me. Adam,
$20 refill.
are you Italian at all?
What?
They have ground beef.
Are you Italian at all, Adam?
No.
I don't know.
Because you like pizza, I think,
know
more
that
than
was a
anyone in
thing.
here.
That's how you win this.
I
No,
mean,
I
you
don't.
rock
I mean, I do
pizza
like
all
I
day.
like pizza a lot, but
Oh,
it's
and then no one
more
points.
so the convenience of it.
Genius.
Like, you know, the Marco's is right there, so.
Do you ever think that you might like it more than you? That's your crutch that you tell yourself? Because
Probably. Because
Yeah.
I had pizza this weekend, too, just from a different place, and,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, pretty much.
yeah,
4 calls,
I don't think it's convenience.
5 calls,
Cody said, doesn't the
folds, 7 folds,
Sug go against the
9
old dudes?
10 check.
Mercy.
Liking Adam's nip button idea.
We have 5 players going to the flop here. Shimmy with ace king.
Check. 10 checks.
And look at here, Car Wash Jeff, mid pair with a flush draw. But then Shane with a higher flush draw and
A double
a
gutter.
double gutter.
4,
Huge flop for 2 hands right here.
folds, 5, raise to 500,
And Jeff is going to get it in here.
10 folds,
And Shane is going to get it in here.
come on. One's all in, 5 calls.
I got a big hand. So you tell me what.
Shane is not going to be super happy to see what Jeff
You got
has,
double
but
gutter with a speed draw.
as we can see,
80 more.
we got ourselves a good old-fashioned flipperooski.
Oh yeah, heads or tails.
Gutter with spades and 2 pair with spades.
Damn.
I can't get a goddamn.
And the stand-up game coming through again.
I don't say shoot fair. I say
What are we doing, like 1 time?
1,300 in the middle.
1 time.
There's a 10 for Shane. Takes the lead. And the flush hits for both
Spades
players.
as well, so.
The nuts,
Can I get to sit down?
I can't sit down.
I ain't never even played this.
Oh, poor Jeff. Poor Jeff.
Now
I'll
you,
take it, I'll
you
take it.
can just reap the benefits.
Lost
Now
the
you got us
pot.
playing like idiots in here.
Prematurely sat down.
Well, that was 2 good hands.
Nothing worse than a
Yeah,
premature
it's
sit
a
down.
long regard.
Yeah, I got a middle pair, and if you're gonna play those right.
At least he lost to the spade on the river and not
Right.
just that red 10 on the turn.
Yeah, and if you're Shane right now,
Good timing.
yeah, you literally just came into the game
I'm trying to make a little money too, though.
picking up a flush draw with 10-8 and a double
Easy exercise.
double belly buster. Hitting your 10, then rivering your flush. Now you can sit down. You just picked up a $1,300 pot. Life is good. Casually fold your king 4, and here's Shimmy with 10-9 of hearts.
Raise to 40,
He definitely wants to sit down, so he's going to juice it up.
3 folds, 4 calls, 5 calls.
The schmuck's standing up.
All the jacks are out there.
I probably caught a break.
6
I was
calls,
gonna buy more.
7 folds,
Didn't get them, so nice.
All the 9s are out there.
10 calls,
I actually like being a short track.
5 players going to the flop here.
It's easier to just push it in. You don't have to think about it.
Everyone's pretty much sharing each other's hand. You can see a lot of jacks out there.
I can help you.
No.
5, 10 ace.
10 checks,
Shimmy hitting that 10.
2 checks. 4 checks.
No, but honestly, I didn't do what you guys bought in for nothing. So I was just, I got
If Jeff bets at this, he might be able to take it down.
yeah. But he didn't tell me that.
I mean, he just took a flush over flush.
That's 250.
Kind of deserves the bluff and at least sit down now.
He overbets the pot. It's going to be tough for Shimmy to call there with middle pair.
Match the stack, so I think.
How would he say?
Yep, I mean, it doesn't give him much thought. I mean, you really can't. You know,
5
you gotta have
players in
some
the hand.
kind
You're
of
thinking one of them.
crazy soul
that
read
is.
to pull that one off there.
Usually reads like that happen when you're playing in the garage with your family and friends at about
Oh, yeah.
1:30 in the morning after you've had about
You're good.
11 beers.
Come on. Oh my God.
Give me a break, all right? I don't know this new game you guys call.
Those were going in the muck too.
Yeah, perfect.
Those were going in the
I'm
muck.
keeping my shit. I'll keep them up.
Bad as you want to be a good guy.
Nobody did
not
that
in this
for me.
game.
Yeah. Nobody did that for me.
I won't even
This game, you can't be a good guy. You
Yeah,
gotta
well,
be a
we
bad
like
guy.
him, okay?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can see.
I like everybody at the table.
That was about 50-50.
Nobody was saying nothing.
2-5.
I think those are going in the hole.
Good chance that
Oh,
was
they were
gonna happen.
bugged.
I think they were going in the muck too.
Oh my goodness, they
I
were.
was a little embarrassed.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Oh, no, the bluffs are the best to show. Who wants to show a
My
good
fault.
hand?
My fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but what do you call? You just fucked me in that
Because
last.
if he mucks him, he's got to stay standing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you guys.
All right, I figured out what
It's on
happened.
the screen.
That was a lot of rabble.
I feel like an ass.
But I'm going to break it down for everybody here.
4 raises.
So Jeff,
He had already
after
started
Jeff
out.
won that pot, the rules of the stand-up game say that you have to table your hand
Scott will forever be
to be able to sit down.
first guy.
Infamous.
Jeff threw his hand forward, I believe, to go into the muck. And Shane, who was already sitting down, told him, hey, no, wait, you need to table your hand.
2 raises and 12.
And the rest of the table that was still standing up got a little bit upset about that, you know, because, I mean, it's
part of the game.
yeah, exactly. I mean,
So did they actually flip his hand over?
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
'cause that's
sitting
part-
down,
you have to
yeah.
show your hand
Because
to sit
Shane, I mean, it's, you know, it is what it is, like, you know.
6 folds.
And he apologized.
I think that was a good show anyway.
Yeah, that was. And I'm glad I figured it out.
Dan, I need 1,000 chips when you get that.
I'm gonna show my hand if you fold. I'm not gonna sit
He realized it after, you know. He I mean, it just it was just a habit type of thing, you know. Shimmy just jammed in 1.4K or something there. He's sitting down.
I was just wondering if I wanted to.
No.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, baby. Thank you for giving everyone trash.
If I had.
You're comfy, you're cozy, you don't need to do anything crazy.
Yeah. How about that one?
OG down there was like, if I had a bigger one of these, I'm like, well, there goes
I
one.
had
of those.
8-7 of diamonds. If I had 10 or above, I'd
Right,
call
yeah.
it.
If you had 10-8, you're beating me, guaranteed.
Yeah, I had 8-7 diamonds.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, ace?
8-7 of diamonds.
I was getting there for sure. I'm
Yeah.
glad I didn't want to crack
It's
you.
a race.
I was cracking you. I didn't want to do that.
If I'd have had ace-10 of diamonds or more, I'd have called you.
5 raises and 60. 6 folds.
OG John. Story time with OG John around the table. You can always appreciate
7
that.
calls, 9 folds.
Casey and AD, thanks for tuning in.
1 fold.
If you're just joining us, guys, we have the stand-up game. When Dan sat down, all players had to stand up till they win a pot. They have to show their hand. Once they win a pot, they can take their seat.
I like the party.
3 players to the flop.
10. Check.
Yeah, Rob getting bottom 2 pair right here.
We could see a spicy little pot here.
Yeah, OG John
Top
with
top
opening
for
straight
Car Wash
draw.
Jeff.
And top for OG Jeff this one. We could get it all in right here, boys.
60.
Won't be surprised.
Never said I was a smart man. You're a love, man.
I think Rob's gonna put in a raise now. This is a wet board.
I agree.
Bottom 2 pair. Jeff could have a lot of hands here.
We need a run, Eddie.
What's in that box by Shimmy? It almost looks like a Crave case from White Castle.
I don't know. We'll have to go check it out on break. Might be food.
I think we might have to check that out, Adam. Can you imagine if a Crave case with some sliders are there?
All in. There it is.
And there it is. Wow. Rob going all in. OG John wants to see it, but is opening a straight draw. I don't think he's gotten the right price right here. He might feel like gambling. You never know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. And now Car Wash Jeff. The hard decision here. He's got 1,400 still behind him, though, Adam. He could get away from this.
Yeah, I mean, there's... What he's thinking about right now is, like, you know, there's... How many hands are there that Rob's, you know, bluffing this in there with? There's... King, queen of hearts, queen, jack of hearts, 10, queen of hearts, ace, x of hearts, ace, anything of hearts, maybe, you know. I mean, he could have a hand like jack 9. He could have a hand like jack 7. That's a good fold there from Jeff.
Yeah, very
That's
nice fold by Car Wash Jeff there. Some good poker going on. By the way, Bob K saying hi, guys, checking in from Gatlinburg. Bob, hopefully you're having a good time on vacation.
Welcome to the company.
Safe travels, my friend. Looking forward to seeing you the next time you're in the room.
Satellite on Friday. What? 7:15 start time. $65 buy-in.
It wasn't getting flipped.
Win your seat into our 30K in a day. The next day.
Yeah,
so win that seat
guaranteed for
win
first
that
place.
seat on Friday night. Get a nice sleep, then come back win 10K the next day for $65.
Yeah,
Starts at
15
Because I could not.
$65 buy-in, 25 starting stack, 15-minute levels. Late reg until the start of level 9. You can get 20,000 additional chips for 20 at the break. 1 seat into the Down for the Ride tournament.
This might die off in 15 years. But that was
For every, what was that, 360 in the prize pool? That what the total is? What was,
Yeah.
260, excuse me, 260.
I got backdoor clubs and a 6, 7, 8.
We almost did it kind of watched Jeff.
I showed
He
you
was like, I
the
had a
window.
tip, I was sitting, I got
I couldn't fight both you guys. You guys are fighting both you guys.
Maybe it does.
He folded a good hand.
I figured he was gonna call it 2 something, so I'm like, just in case.
My
he
doctor
called
comes
it.
playing shoving.
I was just praying he didn't have a set of jacks. Like,
You did the right
he
thing.
didn't have a set of jacks.
Three raises
I
the
mean, you
board.
got ace jack to
I didn't
fold.
see what you showed.
You got an open end, a straight draw.
Oh, 9-7, 2 pairs.
9-7 of clubs. You had your clubs crushed too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your backdoor clubs were dead.
4 calls, 10 open and straight, 6, 7, 8, 9.
40.
I'm just playing.
6
I don't have a
calls.
set of jacks. Raise, right? That was a raise.
Yeah.
Oh, not for me, it's from him.
That 40.
40.
7 calls, 2 calls.
Shimmy getting really good odds. $30
Hey, why
to
not?
win 170.
Oh.
8 in the window.
Oh, nice flop for Shimmy there. Opening a straight draw.
3 checks. 3
Olamac with the best of it with King Jack.
4 checks.
300.
6 bets, 300.
And he overbets the pot. 300.
Very interesting.
That's one of those where he just wants to take it down right now. And he is going to. The problem with that is, like, if he would have just ran into it there, I mean, he's pretty much going to commit himself. If he runs into a 2-pair or somebody checked the nuts over to him.
In the words of the earlier 90s song, right here, right now, there is no other place that Oli would rather want to be.
Huh.
And he's raking in a pot.
I didn't know it went that
Bottom
way.
line. Yeah.
For some reason, I only know the right here, right now part.
That was like always on the commercial when you had early 90s songs when they were doing the CDs. Remember like in the late 90s and early 2000s when you'd have like the best of, you know,
Now 36.
yeah, now
Yeah.
78,000, yeah.
And
Yeah,
you
it's-
chop it, nobody sits down.
That was a classic. Also,
Right,
Mr.
yeah,
Big
that's
be
what I
with
mean,
you.
that's why I was-
I think it was
Ah.
on every single one. You know,
Considered.
I told myself to do it once here.
The good old days. Infomercials were
6 folds.
they were great. I mean,
Classic.
it's just I mean,
Yeah, no, I hear you.
you had the George Foreman grill, which was a new hot item. You know, you
Oh,
can watch
yeah.
that like
Oh,
about
yeah.
2:30 in the morning. See what they're gonna make on the George Foreman grill.
Even if I'm on a draw.
Billy Mays, OxyClean. Like
Yeah.
I mean,
Come on now.
it's over.
I don't think it's over for Shimmy right here. He's gonna make the call with pocket threes, saying, "I'm gonna fight for my right to party."
7.
Rob here with Jack 10 of hearts.
Calls.
All players have some nice playable hands here.
Yeah, nobody's sharing any cards, so we'll see. I get a spicy flop here. That's a spicy one for Rob for sure.
Right?
Check. 7.
Won't be surprised if Rob just takes us down here if he bets.
Did you check, Rob?
Brevin is the only one that
9. Check.
really got anything on that flop.
10 check. 2.
Oh, look at OG John picking up an open ender.
Damn, I have another 500 and chips when you get time over.
How much?
500.
Shimmy taking a shot here.
I need 500 and shit.
Why not? You got to have heart.
2 bets 150. Hit the green if you can. 7 calls. 9 folds. Hit the green if you can.
Tough to try to run a bluff there though when you are first to act with 3 behind. I mean that 7 of spades puts a lot of additional draws out there.
Oh, there's the ace. Curious to see if Shimmy does use that ace as a scare card. He might actually be able to take this down if he continues with the story he was telling on the turn.
2 bets 400.
Nice bet by Shimmy.
I think this is gonna work. Rob's been playing solid poker and
I think Rob is more frustrated because he's got OG John also behind him right in the spot.
exactly, you know, I mean there's
If Rob was just playing Shimmy right now, I think he'd be definitely contemplating making a call here possibly, but the
But the
OG John behind you.
OG John could have had any old, you know, ace, deuce of spades, or, you know, some kind of random ace high flush draw.
Ace 5, you know?
9 folds.
Well played there. Well
Nice
played by
hand by
Shimmy.
Shimmy.
Way to follow through.
Yeah, picks up $1,100 pot there, keeping the story alive. That's some good poker. Really nice poker there by Mark. Believe Car Wash Jeff has is that a $25 straddle I see?
I believe so.
All right. It's good for the game.
Maximum pain.
Love it. Now, what happens if they go down through a whole dealer rotation? Do they sit down with a new dealer no matter what, or do they got to keep standing?
Oh no, they could stand all night.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, like if they're still standing when the game breaks or whatever, then they'll
For
just have to
dinner?
stand up on the next stream
Yeah,
right away.
for the dinner. Oh, even for the next stream?
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Let's make it 2.
10 calls.
No, the longest I've seen it go is like 3 hours. One night after the dinner break at about like 9:45 they started, and the last 2 people, the one guy didn't sit down until 12:30.
That's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Four.
That's when you don't feel bad for the guy.
Oh, four.
Excuse me.
I just let the guy sit.
Four
You
calls.
feel bad, but you also, you know.
Part of you says you deserve it. You got to win a
I
hand.
mean,
Is that what you're saying?
it's good
Adam?
for the game. It's good for the game.
Yeah,
you
fair
know?
enough.
Yeah. You're not laughing at him. You're laughing with him.
Okay, I can roll with that.
Because if you'd have would have
Oh.
had for 2 hours, you know, here.
Look at this flop.
Oh,
We got a
shit.
royal draw.
Oh shit.
We got pairs and gutters.
That's 150.
This could get interesting. This could get very, very interesting.
It's also possible that it doesn't. They both have just a queen and a gutter, so
I mean, but when you're only betting 150 right now, that's kind of the ropey dope bets where you're gonna just hanging around. I mean, look at OG John. Can't blame the guy wanting to get some more money in that pot.
Scott's out of position here, and I can't blame him for folding.
All right, that's a blank for both players.
10 check.
And John checks it here with only
2 check.
200. I don't think that's right.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Shimmy.
10 checks.
John's not going to be happy. Pretty sure John's stack size is off. I don't think he only has $234.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
500.
Jesus Christ.
God,
Look at that bunch of fucking flop.
that's a move right there.
Blank, blank, blank.
You think so?
I believe OG John showed his hand when he folded. Everyone was just kind of in disbelief that he didn't bring in chips on that pot.
Ace high straight.
You know, usually for the OG,
Fucking blank, blank.
things do seem to go his way. Today, though, not the case so far.
No, he's mortal.
Yeah, I mean he's got a little steamy at times and probably splashed around a little bit too much, and also he has not really made any hands. Like he had a huge hand there, and then just
Maybe OG John just at break needs to snap it to a Slim Jim like Macho Man or Eddie Savage style.
or is he not him when he's hungry and he eats his Snickers?
That could also be the case.
Hell no.
3 folds. 4.
I might have called a little more than that, but probably not much more. Than the 150. Not the show.
Pat, by the way, we are raffling we're doing a raffle for that golf cart
10.
and the bike
Call it 130.
this Saturday. You can get raffle tickets for the golf cart, which they do shortly after the tournament. And then the bike will be on this Saturday in our 30K guarantee.
You was trying to sit down.
No, he don't care about it.
I mean, I had the
Rob saying OG is dinging the FO meter. Fair enough, Rob. I would agree with that.
Check. 10. Check. 4.
Somebody should sell it.
He doesn't, of course. You know what I mean? I was kind of in the same position with him.
Scott in position here
Maybe I should have.
to get his seat.
I don't care about
That's 150. Call.
Somebody's gonna get their seat here.
You're not saying anything wrong.
And OG John did add on to his stack. That graphic is not correct. I believe 2,000. I'm thinking or something along those lines.
It's like, I don't care about $100.
Yeah, we're on a delay too, so that'll be updated probably within 10 minutes.
800 extra.
Not that, yeah, it doesn't matter, right? It makes it more interesting.
No, I'm saying, you say you don't care to pay $25. You have to pay $25 to everyone. Every individual.
Yeah, that's not that much.
That's what, okay. I was,
Well, I ain't gonna lose.
thank you.
I'm not worried about losing.
Yeah.
Let's just do it for
Come and sit somebody down then, Brian.
I ain't worried about it.
That what you come to do, B?
And Scott takes his seat.
I fold a turn jam.
Huh?
I fold a turn jam.
I don't get any
No,
help.
no.
I don't get any help at all. I mean,
He said he's.
I figured you fought today. Maybe you didn't. I'll see it in the
9.
in the
I've been
screen.
ringing,
Call.
so maybe I'm
10.
Shimmy and OG still talking about that hand. Shimmy said he would have folded if John would have bet big on the turn.
2. If I'd hit an ace with that draw, bet a hell of a lot
Yeah,
different.
Shimmy's up to 2,500 right now. Off to a good start.
Raises to 25.
75.
5 raises to 75. 6 folds.
Yeah, Wizard, after this hand, if we could get a chip count just of all the players, a graphic, I'm just kind of curious. I know majority of the players, I believe, bought in for either 1,000 or 1,500.
Yeah, we've had a
Decent amount of action so
little
far.
bit, a couple people add on so far. I know at least 2, so it's been a pretty nice game so far.
Yeah.
A lot of money on the table.
Yeah, Tuesday night. 2-5 no limit at the Reserve Live.
They're only down 2 now. North Texas.
Against Wisconsin.
Yeah.
5.
What was that line?
North Texas -1.5.
85.
Swing and a miss for both players. First person to bet is probably going to win.
The game's over.
3 minutes.
Wisconsin came down.
Down right now.
They were down.
Jeff was the pre-flop 3 better.
Down,
I mean, they were down by like
Scott
12.
cannot continue there.
Nope, no soup.
Yeah. I think it's more exciting than like
Down to 2.
basketball game times 10.
So we went through a whole dealer down. We got 2 players left standing up in our sit-down game.
Especially when I'm just about to just wait while we went for like
Dan,
2K.
Dan on our Facebook chat says, cool to keep the OG hanging.
Oh, we got that new dealer coming in. I'll tell him about Danny's Cafe in Rossford. It's under new ownership and management. They got NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in that new beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they have draft beers there now. That's
Oh,
Danny's
yeah.
Cafe out in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. Check them out.
Yeah, you know, Vic speaks very highly of Danny's Cafe. I know he takes the wife there on his off days just when they want to go out and have a good time at Danny's Cafe. So if Vic approves it, I think we
It's
all
gotta
need to
be good,
approve
right?
it. Yeah, Vic's the man.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't buy it.
Vic is the man.
Alright, action on 10.
I don't know if I'm just that bad or what.
I mean, it's just sports, I think.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
They know what they're doing. Even if you're making short bets, it's still.
1 raises 55.
No, I agree as well.
And if you're out there commenting on YouTube,
Then I think can't
had
see
some technical difficulties in the form of my phone died.
the rest of
All right, I just looked.
I'm getting
Oh,
back.
we got
I'm getting back on it right now.
Yeah, Wesley was asking about the standing on YouTube.
You had
Cody Dog
If I can, yeah.
saying good fold.
You can't always hedge though.
Once again, Lumpy, thanks again for that $5 tip earlier, brother. We appreciate you.
The casino, they close at 10, so it's like, I don't know if the machine.
There's a limit I put to caution. You need to get an outlet where you can play anytime with support.
90.
That's 90.
Yeah, you get 4 parts and then figure you got an 11 o'clock game and you can't get down out there, it's a bad deal.
Shane raised it up pre-flop. Garrett called with a pair of 7s.
Oh, Bink. But it does give Garrett a flush draw.
Yeah, Shane bets this flop. Garrett makes the good call with a pair, and then Bink on the turn, like you say.
Bets 135. Three calls.
Shane with the jack on the turn. I like the sizing from Shane on the turn there.
3 checks.
Although I feel like he, I don't know if he was worried about the flush maybe coming in there. That's why he checked the river.
I was hoping you were gonna have the
Feel like he might have been able to get another little bit of value, but
He also just set down too.
yeah,
Might be feeling out the table, kind of seeing.
But he doubled up on like his second hand.
That is true. So he'd be free rolling on that bet.
Right.
So yeah, come on, Shane.
Exactly. Thank you. Now you're thinking. Now you're on the right track.
Come on. You know, sometimes you just gotta, kick me. Adam. I just gotta. At the same time, I hear you. Yeah.
That's a good flop for 7. Really good flop.
Spade came and the jack came, so it's
Yeah, it's gonna slow any of us down. So you have 2 red sevens?
7 spades.
Action on 1 10, full, 2 fulls.
Jimmy, let's go quick. Garrett over with 10-9 offsuit.
3 raises 40. 4 fulls 5. Raise 2.
Car wash Jeff. Big, slick, suited, and puppy feet.
It's like almost as good as spades.
Yeah. Close second.
Folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
I'm not hitting today. I'm not doing gaming.
Yeah.
3 folds.
Jared hasn't had a lot to work with so far today.
10-9. Oh. I like it too, but kind of dry. Keep my losses at minimum.
I just told him that. Look at the score now. They had like 2 or 3.
So we're going on about, what, 45 minutes now maybe of this stand-up game? We're down to the last 2. I was going to call it the finals, but I mean, it's not like really the finals. It's like the
Folds 5.
finals of the losers bracket maybe? Is that?
Raise 50.
That doesn't sound right.
6 folds.
Just go with what you naturally feel, Adam.
8's out.
I'm sad that my name never caught on. Toledo Tippy Toes.
Toledo tippy toes.
1 call. 3 players, 10 seats first.
Seven, 6-3, couple of clubs.
Bet was
OG
200.
John trying to get that seat.
1
Oh, did you see Brian just stop that rolling chip? That was nice. That was slick. World-class dealer right there.
Mike Vernon.
Something like that.
97 Mike Vernon, of course.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
North Texas, baby.
It would be a smack.
North Texas, baby.
3 red sevens.
Yeah.
This game's gonna fall your way, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm talking
Now we got a mystery hand here.
All the way up.
Quick Detroit sports question for you. All right, we got a call here. We'll wait. I thought we were going to have a little decision
There we
time
go.
there.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I thought we had a little dead time right there, but no, we're going to go to a turn.
Heads up, make a bucket. Heads up.
Ace of diamonds.
1.5. Minus 1.5.
Oh,
Car wash
OG
Jeff
John.
takes the lead.
OG John is going to be sick.
Don't shoot that.
It's sometimes when it's
They're
not
just punishing him.
sometimes when it's not your night, it's just not your night.
Check.
And the night is still young, though. Oh, now he gets a straight.
Yeah, it's okay. He didn't need the ace. He was going to get the straight. $550 in the pot here.
Yeah, OG John trying to represent
OG
what
bets out
Car
a
wash Jeff
hundo.
has.
That's out a hundo, hoping to maybe get called by a 6.
Do you think he just makes us 300 just to try to get something?
Oh yeah,
300
absolutely.
total.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna.
Oh, he does.
He might have made it 4. Quick fold there from OG. Quick fold from the OG, and
Yeah, so I was going to ask you, do you remember, what would you say is more impressive, the Mike Vernon 97 goaltending playoff streak or the 06 Kenny Rogers on the Tigers pitching all 3 series that he pitched in?
I don't like the Tigers.
Oh, so you didn't
No.
watch that. You didn't watch
No.
that, huh? Okay, so you don't have a.
I'm an Indians fan.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Guardians, Indians, you know. It's
I
so
don't-
hard for me still.
I will never call them
I s-
Guardians.
I mean, it's just some. Maybe when in like 20 years it'll roll off my tongue, but we haven't got there yet. But what was the streak for this?
I mean, just you remember Mike Vernon stood on his side in '97.
I remember
the
that.
Cup, and then
I
Kenny
watched
Rogers,
a lot of that.
Kenny Rogers. I mean, even though they didn't win the World Series, they went to 3 series, and Kenny Rogers didn't allow a run.
Raising to 50. 10 calls. 1 fold.
Shimmy with Queen 8.
2 folds.
It's been a little quiet. He'll probably get some food in the tum-tum and reassess. Brevin gets OG John for the seed. This is it
Here
for
we
the,
go.
for the game.
Here we go.
Ace Jack versus King 9. Loser.
And
Oh, and look
there
at
it
Brevin
is.
gets it.
Brevin's time. Damn, OG John just let's. I mean,
And he's going to represent.
he probably saw a flop on almost every hand since we started the stand-up game.
And you're Brevin. You have to just smooth call this, right?
Yeah, of course.
Just rope him in.
There's no there's absolutely no
Give him some
reason.
rope.
There's absolutely no reason to raise.
Yeah, but the worst free throw shooter's not getting the ball right here.
It doesn't matter if you foul off the ball and you foul him, he's still shooting. It's not the guy that, they don't pick.
Like if Brevin had raised there, John might seriously consider folding a worse ace.
Here's that guy right there, the big guy. He's 36% from the line. Hit him in the face.
I'm watching this basketball game right here.
Right.
It comes
And
over
OG
you,
John
man.
continues, thinking maybe.
He's trying to tell a bedtime story.
Well, yeah,
trying to put
I
him
mean,
to sleep. OG John
I
looking at
think-
Brevin saying, "Kid, go to bed. It's past your bedtime."
Obviously, there's side action involved with the stand-up game, but I think OG John's thinking if Brevin has pocket tens or pocket jacks, pocket nines, some sort of middling pair.
I like that smooth call by Brevin.
It's ending.
Yeah, and they going at it.
He would have to rip it all in
Totally forgot where
to continue this story that he's telling.
It's an important final.
I ain't even got
And he
it.
checks it. Brevin's gonna bet about tree fitty.
I don't even remember, Jeff. I looked at it this morning.
Tree fitty.
So what will they let you bet out at Hollywood, a game?
I don't know. I mean, the parlays I'm betting, I can win up to like 40, 50K and they accept them. So, like just tonight, I got some in my pocket right now for $1,200 bet.
That you want?
No, I mean, I hope I win. Shit, not yet. Games are over. But, yeah, like this one right here pays out 36K.
And Brevin comes in
The other one 10K.
with 425.
One's 8.
OG John lets it go.
I like
OG John has to pay up on the.
And that's a tough. It's been a tough run here tonight for the OG.
By the way, if you're looking in our top right corner, Big Ten painting. By the way, Big Ten Tommy that you see on our round by round live stream. He's a gentleman that owns this company, stand-up guy, one of my favorite, not just players, but people that I interact with in this poker industry. They are specialized in interior, exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finished work. 27 years in the business. This company is for residential and commercial, voted #1 back to back to back on the Nextdoor app. That is as good as it can get for that certain profession. And once again,
They hit him with the three-peat?
the three-peat.
What?
Not just once, not just twice, but 3 times on the Nextdoor app. In anywhere in the state of Ohio. Once again, the phone number is right there, 614-948-9440. Once again, get a hold of Big Ten Tommy at 614-948-9440. That is Big Ten Painting. One of the true gentlemen that comes in the room. When I want to do business with someone, I want to know that they're honest and they got my best interests at heart. That is Big Ten Tommy. He was card dead on the round by round game last Thursday. I hope he comes back this Thursday. He's a really good player.
No, he's definitely a fun player to watch.
Yeah, and he's always polite. Great poker etiquette.
You bet like I do. I don't even sports bet at all, but when I do,
Shimmy here, 3 bet with his ace-10 suited. Up to 310.
Garrett right behind, just with the smooth call.
And Brevin has to love the price of his pocket fours right now.
Yeah.
It's nice when you rip them off, man.
Is he thinking about a squeeze? Shimmy is, I mean.
No, you know what I mean?
That's why they put the parlays up there. They know.
Yeah. They're not easy.
They know that player
Does make the call.
3 balls or 6. You know what I mean? You know. Be surprised.
Shimmy's a player you would want to, you know, possibly put a 4-bet light in there against.
Beautiful flop for Garrett's hand. Shimmy just with the ace high, does have backdoor clubs.
I know you've been there.
Oh, yeah.
Why the hell is he sitting? Yeah, get him in the game. 6 minutes left. Right.
He gets in with like 4 minutes left, doesn't touch the ball.
Fucking Darvin Ham set Anthony Davis down like the whole freaking second period of the game.
As it makes you wonder, though.
Yeah.
And Garrett just calls, leaving Shimmy some rope.
Yeah, right. There it is.
Like that call from Garrett, mixing it up.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if he's the way that he played the hand pre-flop as well, I mean, he just flatted right behind Shimmy's 3-bet. His hand is very disguised right now.
Anthony, sit down.
If Shimmy had a hand like King Queen or King Jack, Garrett would probably get that full double. As we can see, Shimmy's going to have to let this one go.
Nice hand by Garrett. Garrett makes about 500, just under 500 that hand. Nice little comeback.
Did we ever get the chip count?
Yeah, Wizard.
From the OZ?
Yeah, look at that. He's fast.
The WOZ?
Yeah, look at Rob is in the lead right now with 2,400. Brevin at 22. Shimmy still definitely ahead at 2,100. Car Wash Jeff at 2K. So, yeah. No one's really super short in this game. So
no, I mean, we got like
going forward, we could be seeing some big
probably
hands.
17, 18K on the table.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money out there.
Action on 5 or 10. Calls 6. Calls 7.
Under the gun limpers.
Folds 9. Raise.
Brevin going to put in the raise.
The flat there seemed pretty strong. I wasn't putting on deuces.
1.
OG John has not seen too many hands that he doesn't like tonight. Until we get to the flop. Then doesn't seem like he got much.
It's still, I don't know if you're calling pretty with 5 or 3. But you might.
Scott with his Jack-9 offsuit here.
Calls.
Makes the call.
He was feeling that one. He was like,
yeah.
I probably should, but something inside him told. Let's see if it comes to fruition.
King Ace 3, couple of spades.
Checks. 6 checks. 9 checks. 10 bets, 125. 4 folds.
Yeah,
6
I
folds.
mean,
9 folds.
tough for Olemac to continue there. Although, when it checks around to OG John and he bets,
One away from 44K on a 13-teamer.
I'm kind of surprised he got so much credit there after the way things have gone tonight.
Yeah, I can't put it on the phone.
I mean, he didn't bet super big.
I will offer it over there.
No, you got 2 now.
Do I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had it, so I used my bag it.
Who invited this guy?
Oh, right now? Right now?
Unbelievable,
Like, 40
Shane.
minutes ago.
You know better.
Well, my son had an allergic reaction 2 days ago, so.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Oh,
He's good,
jeez.
he's okay.
Action on 6 or
Beautiful.
10.
It's wild, man. I'll show you some photos when we get our first break. It was the scariest.
I think that would be
thing
one of the.
man.
He just said one of the scariest things. I think it has to be one of the scariest things if your child has an allergic reaction to something.
It's hard to die.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Yeah, so April 19th, he's going to see it.
my little girl had.
Before they figure out what's wrong, that's when you're.
It wasn't anything where like she couldn't breathe or whatever, but just like hives kind of all over.
Yeah, you're
I
wondering
guess
what's
it's a
going
pretty
on.
common thing, but I don't remember with my first have that ever happening, But
Yeah.
something she ate that day.
Yeah, yeah.
And it
the
didn't go
doctor
away
said-
for like
she
2
said,
days.
Let's just stick with the, the jellies formula, some purees and stuff like that. Cheerios, she's good with those. I think
Jimmy
I heard.
raises it up with the Jack 5 suited and hearts of 35.
Scary, man.
Mixing it up, playing his button. Using the position to his advantage here. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
4 players, 3 seats room.
And look at that flop for Shimmy.
4
And then also Garrett flopping top pair. We can see action here, folks.
Yeah, top for Garrett. Car Wash Jeff even picking up a little gutty.
2 bet 75. Three calls. 4 folds.
We're going to have 3 players going to the flop. Or, I'm sorry, to the turn. Misspoke for a second.
It's hard to do that. 3 checks.
9 does give Shimmy some more outs. 8 would give him a straight.
Our graphics are a little behind here. We're heads up between Garrett and Shimmy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Car Wash Jeff was still in the hand.
No, he did fold.
All right, and there it is.
There it is.
Whoop,
Shimmy
there
hits
it
the
is.
straight
Tag team.
and the flush. Garrett has been he's got well, no, not this hand I should say, but he's been pretty content to just play small ball, possibly Shimmy here. These last few hands we've seen where things could have got a lot bigger, I think.
Bad card.
Yeah, now there's 4 to a straight out there on the board.
The whole way.
Garrett's not liking it.
Calls. The hearts.
Shimmy shows him the bad news.
Nice pot by Shimmy.
Nobody came and got our food order.
Did somebody?
I said nobody did.
Oh,
We're gonna have to put one in.
you know what pizza I've been craving lately?
Yep.
Marcos?
Haven't had-
That's the allergy you ran into, though.
Bacon,
My son had
ham,
these too.
pineapple, and jalapeno. Where you get the sweet hot with the jalapeno and the pineapple with some meat.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Not a combo I've ever had before.
I've had it around about 2 years before COVID for the first time ever. Friend brought over a pizza. That's what it was. They said, hey, I got a pizza. Still warm and everything. Got it in its max and its prime. Ate it, and I said, that's one of the most delicious pizzas I've ever had, that combo right there. Brevin raising it up with his ace-jack to 60 pre-flop. Shimmy makes a call. Garrett with his ace-10 also.
I don't even know where the first year's gone. April 1st, he turned 1. It's like, oh, man. It's very cool. Just enjoy it for every stage. And he's already in the mom. Dad, mom. And it's like we started to show her dad. It's just like, not telling you anymore. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't start this shit. Get it together. Yeah, get it together. Come on. Let's go. In fact, they're taking some steps. Let's go. No, mom works with him, man. She does it. Yeah, she works with him. She'll grab like one of his other toys and keep him 4 steps away. Get him moving. He'll fall, but
5 players, 7 for me.
We got 5 players going to the flop. Brevin made it 60 pre-flop with the ace-jack. 7, deuce, 9. Rainbow flop out there.
she was a collegiate hockey player as well.
John currently in the lead.
Yeah.
This pair of 7s.
That kid will live and breathe hockey. There's no doubt in my mind.
2 folds.
She said, when he's 2 years old, he'll be on the ice. I said, honey, she said, don't argue. Right. You win. She's got a plan. Yeah, man, master plan. She's going to gear him up.
Shane talking a little hockey about raising a future NHLer.
You ever watch
Tis the season. Playoff hockey is around us.
It's just so uncoordinated. It's so sloppy. It's so funny.
7 days.
When that happened to me, man, I was at work.
Yeah, Brevin's going to float one. He's getting a nice price here for $75. And he does pick up some outs. He still has 2 overs. At 8 would give him the straight.
My kid used to just get a few or something.
That's
Two,
25.
I'm like, oh my god, like what can I do to help? Nothing.
That's the worst when you get sick and you can't. There's nothing you can do for it. You got kids?
One. 3 years old. When's birthday? March 20th.
February.
Just passed.
Little one.
Man, you already been through all that, huh?
Youngest is 9. So
There you go.
seems like yesterday.
They're all probably the same age.
Yeah.
Down there, right?
They grow so fast.
Only 32.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm 32.
Right.
My man. What?
I'm 35.
Little one. Newborn. 3.
I like the age 3.
Three's a lot of fun.
They can feed themselves.
Right.
Yeah.
Body
Doing
training,
things for
super
themselves.
Already, man, my son.
And they want to be independent. And, you know what I mean? They want to do things by themselves. It's like, leave me alone.
That's first. Body training. Did I mention that?
Girls are easier.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah,
boy
wait.
doesn't want anything
At
to do
all.
with it. Like, come on now.
You're trained her in a week.
Yeah, they eat
Really?
pretty easy.
Actually, like
Some odd reason.
3 days.
I gotta find a way to just get him.
He said on
Just throw the Cheerios in the toilet. They don't tell them.
Yeah.
It's a
Click
good.
accept.
Thanksgiving break.
Goals, 10.
Good timing.
Really, it's good.
By the way, we have a
1 goal.
special gentleman that just tuned into the live stream, by the way.
Who dat?
One of our
Who dat?
old colleagues.
That's the tough
Who dat?
Part of,
That's a whole new level.
I would consider one of our old school A-team members.
She'll be yelling.
Mr. Jeff Roy.
Mr. Roy.
Angry Jeff in the house.
Angry Jeff.
You know what you want.
Not so angry anymore, but I don't think he's ever going to lose that name.
Yeah, you got this one.
Jeff, hopefully everything's going good with you and your family. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. We always appreciate the support. Scott 3-bet the 75 with Jack 10 of spades.
Jeff was never angry at me. Must be you.
He was never really angry with me. I saw when it was a few players. It wasn't really directed toward me. I just witnessed it. He had a low tolerance of stupidity.
And that's, unfortunately, stupidity runs somewhat
In the poker
rampant,
industry, sometimes. And honestly, I was just sitting back, enjoying the ride, watching the free entertainment.
He's been on the stream a couple times.
I know. I wish you'd play more. Every time I see Jeff,
I think
it's
he's
a good
having
day.
more kids, which, as I can attest to, is minus EV for any poker playing that you would like to do
Yeah, he's locked up.
at any point in time.
And looky.
Oh, spicy flop here.
Yeah, Rob with an open-ended straight draw. Car Wash Jeff with the king high. Even OG John gets a piece of it. Bottom pair with a gutter.
You say 300.
This is
Rob is
interesting, Adam.
Fire it. This could be real interesting.
Oh, Jeff says he's in the building.
What?
So he must be playing out in the main lobby.
Playing a tournament?
Well, Jeff, if you're listening, when we get on our food break, we'll definitely be coming out saying hi to you. You must be doing the tourney.
Good luck, sir.
Folds, 5. Calls.
Just a flat call.
Heads up.
Pretty quick call, too, there from Car Wash Jeff. That can be indicative of a draw.
5 checks. 7.
If Jeff would have put in a raise there, Rob would have been in a tough spot.
The majority of the time, too, when that second 7 peels up, you're even liking your pocket 5s even more. less likely that someone has one of those 7s. Do you really think he's just doing that with a 6? You know, a naked 6? Probably not.
Yeah, when the board pairs, I mean, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to continue with any flush draw there when you could potentially be drawing dead if you hit it still.
500.
And once again,
Just me.
we're about just over
Just the wrong
halfway
guy.
through, I would say, with the stream. What time is it right now?
I
Yeah, it's 9:30. We're about halfway, and I haven't seen Rob really have one questionable play. He's been playing some really good poker so far.
No, he's been playing great.
Yeah, he's been playing some really good poker so far.
And I believe he is the big winner at the
feel like I
moment.
just won $1,000, Rob. Thank you. I feel like I just won 1,000.
Oh, Jeff says he's not in the room. He means he wants to. He'll be on the stream soon.
Ah,
Gotcha.
Always
that makes more sense.
pay here
I feel like I bought you 0 drinks in my lifetime, probably.
Zero, sir, 0.
they come to work and get tips.
I don't know about it. A couple, 2 maybe in front of that. Might be the legit, like, any answer. 200.
Probably the same. The other way around, too, though.
5 and out.
Yeah, I never had one.
There was that one time, remember?
One time at bank camp.
6 folds. 7 folds.
Hey,
What's up,
you're
buddy?
in the box today.
Yeah, I'm in the box today.
Got you in the box.
Uh-oh. You hear it in the background, folks.
Box, or is that a no-go?
In this city, it raises again.
Jimmy's gonna bet here, Jordan.
Oh, Timothy is about to go in the
I
box,
just saved
folks.
$1,000. I think I owe Rob $1,000.
Like I said, he sold out. I say it every
You
time
guys
during the
just
Scotty
split
Win
that.
thing. He just sells out the dealing all the time.
I'll probably call it.
5 minutes.
If anyone on either chat wants to critique the dealer's ability in the next half an hour after this hand, though, not
yeah,
while
right.
not while Brian's in there. We got to respect Brian, but feel free on the chat board if you see any mishaps about the dealing to let us know and be vocal about it. I can relay it straight to Timothy on our food break, and I'll be happy to.
I do have a compliment here from the chat. Rich says, digging the hoodie that the dealer's wearing.
Oh, beautiful.
Looking nice, Brian. Looking nice.
Trade rate something. Is that the one with the Barkley trade? Yeah.
We got all the swag.
Okay, we already discussed it.
Not me.
You're an idiot.
Multiple reserve hoodies, shirts, hats.
Yeah, the other guys.
Car Wash Jeff with the ace high flush. OG John, his pair of 10s.
Trade him to me. Now he's a QB.
I hope he does play. That trade would be shit.
And we've seen this before.
More than likely football.
Car Wash Jeff either having a flush or a straight, and OG John trying to represent what Car Wash Jeff has. It's just one of those nights for OG John so far.
Man. It just, fumbling, bumbling.
So it's, would you give up?
So basically, it was like what Barkley and
There has just not been one single thing that's gone right for OG John tonight.
And
No, sir.
Did anyone else besides Jeff?
the 103.
The 103rd pick.
That is a long bet right there.
The third pick of the rookies.
Matthew,
That is the longest
Matthew
800
says,
bet I've seen in a 2-5 game ever,
Why
probably.
bet? You only get called if you're beat, OG John. And
Still, that's
yeah, I mean, that's
So essentially, I'm getting.
he's right. I mean, there's really nothing. There really isn't much of a value for John to bet there. He's got no kicker.
The guy ahead of me says
He gets called by another 10.
We'll see, that could all change, but.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes, though, when cards aren't going your way, too, you do some uncharacteristic things. It's easy for us to sit here and watch every single thing. Also, OG John does lead out a lot when he does have the goods, so maybe he's thinking if, you know, a king hit, maybe he could make a 10 with a better kicker fold, or even maybe a weak king fold with a little semi-bluff there, too. So
He's
I
gonna hero
understand
this. He's gonna try to hero this away.
I like that. You can take it.
Jeff's gonna show him the nuts.
And like I said, deep down, John knew he was I think John.
Well,
he's a good
I
player.
mean, I think that they have a lot of history, and I mean, most of the time Jeff has it there. Jeff has an uncanny ability to get people to pay him off when he has the nuts.
Yeah.
I think I started.
Look how long that 800 is, though, real quick. Is that the longest 800 bet you've seen on the live
yeah,
stream?
definitely. I will say that with.
I mean, he literally.
Size matters. That was a long one.
Yeah. No pun intended.
But Jeff, I don't know what I don't know how he does it. What he's got some kind of like mojo, some kind of juju. But yeah, he just seems like people just end up paying him. They think about it and they think about it and they just put the money in and they just pay him off on the river. And,
Or maybe that's
an uncanny ability to make it happen. Chris Adams says, "I'm coming from Michigan on Saturday. How early do you think I should come? Will it be alternates quick?"
I don't know if teams want to play.
It's pretty tough for me to say, but I know.
I would get here an hour early.
Yeah, I know this Down for the Ride tournament last year got a big field. I would expect at least 200 players.
I was just about to say at least 10 tables for this tournament. And here's the thing, though. Let's just say that there's. All right, so the Wizard says at least 15 to 17 tables running. I believe he's correct. So I would get here at least an hour early if you want to guarantee a seat to make sure you are not on the alternate list. Adam, I'm not being crazy for that, right?
No, I think an hour is a good number.
I mean, not to mention, get here an hour early.
Let's just say we max out at 17 tables. That's 170 players.
There's so many spots literally right around the corner for breakfast and lunch you could get. If you don't want to sit in the room for now, you can either play cash for one thing.
Well, I don't
think
the amount. I mean, there's a long period of late registration for this tournament. I don't think.
Oh, Randy, thanks for in the chat. Yeah, that was an $800 call, Randy.
I don't think we're going to have crazy long waits like we had for the Scotty, you know, where it was that smaller buy-in, the $140 buy-in. You know, I think we're going to get to alternates, but I don't think they're going to be waiting around for.
When he said 15 to 17 tables, so that is full capacity for us, just like the Scotty Wind Tour. The only difference is we're not going to have to go through having another flight start later in the day.
Exactly.
So
that'll be huge.
It'll still be as crazy as our Scotty Wind day one, but we just only have to go through it once, where you're not having to worry about breaking down tables to start another flight at 6 p.m. So initially, I think to get here, I would get here an hour early to start for that. It's going to be a fun time. I know I'll be here, ready to go.
I will too.
I'm excited. Usually we have those big events too. There's donuts. Someone ends up bringing in donuts, and I'm a happy camper. I've gotten apple fritters, cinnamon rolls. I've had the sprinkled ones. I mean, you name it. They've been
last
here.
time, I mean, we had.
It's just a max value donut day.
Is it Papa or Holy? Maybe it was Holy Toledo. Holy Toledo.
Yeah, Holy Toledo always comes through. We got to give Holy Toledo a shout out.
A maple bacon donut.
Oh yeah. Yeah. By the way, shout out to Holy Toledo. They've came here multiple times and hooked the players and the dealers up with some donuts. Local donut place.
I brought it up. Just go back there and tell them something's on that note.
By the way, Scotty on the live stream, we just a few minutes ago had a dealer come back here, ordered us a pizza, asked what we wanted. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate you. Looks like me and myself and Adam are going to get a pizza on break.
Scotty is the man.
Scotty is the man. Just want to give Scotty a shout out on the live stream. And by the way, guys, look at that beardless Timmy Y in the box.
Actually, if you look close enough at him and Shane together, they kind of like blur together a little bit.
Yeah, they do.
Carolina.
Ladies, he is taken. That meat is not on the market.
My favorite thing with Scott is like every time the dealer changes, he throws a few bucks.
Yeah.
To a pre-tip. It's good luck. It's good karma. Throws a pre-tip when the new dealer comes in. And then every once in a while he forgets and he's like, oh, I got to penalize myself. And he throws an extra $1 or $2 like for forgetting, for that hand.
He's a true gentleman.
Exactly. He's the man. He is the man.
Yeah, right about.
It looks like we got 4 players to the flop. The dealer has a great game face on, by the way. Let me just say that. He is taking this very seriously, making sure he's serving justice and law and order at the table.
Jeff, that's 70.
Car wash Jeff trying to just overbet the pot, trying to build up something crazy since he has pretty much the nuts.
By the way, and we've talked plenty about poker throughout this night. I just got to take a time. Did you hear how clear that bet call was to the wizard from the dealer? I mean, the pronunciation was on point.
Yeah, it was nice.
The pronunciation was on point. Very steady cadence when
Lumpy
he was
said,
relaying the information.
Lumpy said the dealer is Little Glenn. Little Glenn, I heard.
If you want to wait for the food.
Little Glenn, huh? Oh.
Glenn Jr.
Well,
Chris says, do you play to a winner Saturday night? Yes, we do. That is $30K in a day.
Hey, Grandma just said nobody has better donuts than my cupcakes. Grandma, I 100%
absolutely.
agree with that.
Oh, yeah,
and
no.
Grandma, are you saying for the big event this Saturday there's going to be Grandma cooking, baking? If we can get
She did for the
confirmation.
one day. I mean, she just came all out for one of those flights or whatever. I can't remember which one it was. What tournament? Was it
I'll
during the
show up
Scotty?
an hour early before my shift just so I can get Grandma goodies before I start my shift.
You know, she usually comes in with a couple trays of the best, but she had that whole front counter filled
The
up.
banana nut bread
Oh my
muffins.
gosh. My go-to, my nut grandma food is the lemon bar.
Oh yeah, those are solid
I can
too.
eat a whole tray.
OG John, by the way, makes 3 bets with Ace Jack. Scott here with Ace 9.
Chris, just to continue on that, I would expect, sometime 1 a.m., sometime between probably midnight and 2 a.m. is when that tournament's going to get over.
Oh, look at here.
It's kind of hard to say, but...
Adam, I got to cut you off real quick. The
Do it.
saga of OG John continues. Ace Jack versus Ace 9 pre-flop. Raises it up. Scott hits his 3-outer on the flop.
You kind of feel bad. You kind of feel bad for the guy. It's like he never wins.
OG John has had plenty of success on this live stream, but I'm just not used to seeing this. This is just...
I know. It was a little bit of sarcasm.
Oh, no.
I
I sensed it. I was just like, I'm still in disbelief, though. It's been this bad.
No, I've never seen this before. He's like the little engine that could. He's chugging along. He's trying every single hand, and he's not getting there.
It's a very nice...
John checks. Scott showed.
Very nice collection of the cards after they fold by the dealer.
Neo says, "Little Glenn?" ? Glenn can play poker.
I just appreciate when the dealing game gets even the bar is high. All the guys have been good tonight, but I mean the professionalism right now with the shaved. Obviously, he shaved for this live stream.
Right.
You know, and the game face right now is just
But
second to none.
But look at how his mic is like tilted down like that.
Yeah, and I think that's for.
Yeah.
Do you think that's for a clear
That's like
trajectory of the words to the wizard?
That's like a limp mic.
You know what? Yeah. You know why is Tim's mic limped? Come on, Tim. Fix your limp mic. Respect the stream. The wizard. He's got to change that limp mic. Oh, Grandma says, sorry, guys, my back is too bad. Hey, Grandma, you'd never have to apologize. If you're not feeling good, no worries. We are just always appreciative when we get some of that great baked goods that you bring in for our big events. Puts a smile on all our faces. We got a 6-8. I'm sorry, yeah, 8-jack 6 board. Couple of hearts. Oli hits.
Banger.
You know, I almost had a double look at that. It almost looked like a straight flush.
I know.
With that 6 of diamonds. And by the way, Stephanie, yes, your husband is the man. Got the commentator some pizza today, and we appreciate that. We're going to be eating that on our break. He is a true gentleman. By the way, Ole been impressed with his play. He's right around where he bought into, but he's made some nice plays tonight. He's been a little up and down. Brevin, by the way, and Car Wash Jeff, and Rob. Who can get the 3,000 first? 2.9K each. Someone's got to get it before the food break, right?
Yeah. I mean, they should just do a showdown.
Just throw 900 each in. Be like, hey, you know, you'll still have 2K in front of you.
I mean,
Three-way
something
showdown.
Like that. Yeah.
So we know what guy you are at the home game.
Yeah, buddy. Let's run it.
Adam grinds up a profit.
Run it out.
Grinds for 5 hours. Any profit he takes, let's just try to get, instead of like 3-1, let's like make it 7-1.
Lose
and
it
he wants to do a
showdowns
showdown,
at the
yeah.
end, baby.
But you'll
Showdowns at the
take
end.
original buy-in out, I'm assuming, and then okay, no matter what. Oh wow, even the buy. Oh wow.
No.
Not an empty wall out there now either.
If the wife is listening,
Tend
he
to
takes
run
it all back.
showdowns more when I'm stuck.
Fair enough.
We don't like those casinos.
4 players to the flop here. Jack, King 6. Really doesn't get anybody. We've got Car Wash Jeff still in the lead with the Mighty Ducks hand. But Shane doing a good job playing his position. Everyone's acting like they're allergic to the pot. Using the power of the button. And he's going to take it down with 10 high. Nice play by Shane. Those add up. Gives you a couple of free rolls to call some pre-flop raises. Getting hands like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what Shane bought in for, but I know he is up. Got a nice little profit. Not surprising at all to see that. 67%
Oh, yeah.
VPIP for the OG. 50 for Scott, 48 for Car Wash Jeff, 46 for Shimmy. Those are some big numbers right there.
I know Shane's new. I'm surprised it's under 30% for Shane, though. A little surprised on that.
I mean,
I'm not saying he's going to be up to 67%, but
Yeah.
under 30% for Shane. A little surprised it's under 30%.
I'll have to work hard to get him cracked.
I usually don't have to work.
I was like, who predicts that? Like, what?
And look at here.
He's gonna get a cold
Ole with pocket 7s. You got Rob with ace queen right behind him.
Rob's just content on playing that small ball poker. It's been working out well for him. We got a family pot.
He said, Gary, I said, Gary, yeah, he said that too.
7 ways to the flop here.
Ah, check.
Bink for
4,
Scott.
ace 4.
Jeff checks, Rob checks, Rob checks.
Is 4 been the card tonight? Because we've been talking about 6-4. Now 5-4 hits trips. Or do you think it has to be the 6 with the 4 tonight?
It's
That's
a
been what-
6-4, baby.
Yeah, fair enough.
6-4, baby.
Fair enough. This does give Garrett clubs and OG John clubs with a gutter.
Rob calls. OG calls. Shane folds. Garrett calls.
I mean, Scott's got trips with a gut shot also. Everyone's got a little bit of something.
Yeah, OG John cannot hit that gut shot because it will give Scott a boat.
He doesn't know that, though. He's thinking,
Oh,
that-
yeah.
with
I
the
mean,
way his
if-
night's going.
If he hits it,
Oh,
he's
bad card.
going to the moon.
Rob with a bad card right here. But Rob's been playing some really good poker right now. I don't think he's going to get carried away here. Let's
I
see what he
agree.
does
I
with
don't-
this
I mean,
queen.
It's a bad card.
It depends how much Scott makes
But-
it here. I mean, obviously, he's probably, there's 170 in the pot. He'll probably call off maybe 125.
You know,
I'd say hitting that queen with his ace, with top 2,
I
literally
think
top 2.
I think he's going to call this 60.
Oh, yeah, that's an instant call.
Absolutely. But it doesn't really change anything because Rob was already beat by a 4. He was already beating most aces. Nobody. It was a limp pot pre-flop, so Ace King is not out there. There was it actually the queen absolutely changed nothing.
I know, I still don't know. I wasn't watching, I just switched that poker.
A nice pop by Scott.
Cody said the night is young. OG has a huge role. Yeah, he
the
has.
the night
he
is
has
young.
done well on this stream in past nights. This is definitely a surprise to see how he's ran tonight.
I think does Scott still have his cards right there, Scott? We know you had a 4, but you got
No,
to give your
that's
chips
the
back.
Arrowhead.
Oh yes, that is his card protector.
Don't
That
get
is
it
correct.
twisted.
Bring myself to check
And he
it
makes those
twice.
himself.
Yeah, I was about to say. He,
Pretty cool.
Last week he said, I just carved this one
Man,
today.
he might go after it, and then I should have. Now I was like, man, this will
Jonathan
check around
says
if I
they're a
do that,
bad
and
beat. Money for a Royal Flush. No, currently we don't run any like promotions like that here because we are a rake-free club.
that would've
We
been
don't take
ideal
any
time.
money out of the pots. So we do not have any bad beat jackpot promotion here.
Rob raised to 25.
But in the long run,
Was
playing at a rake-free club will save you a lot of money.
Yeah, 100%.
Very few win the bad beat in their poker careers.
Oh, look at here, Shimmy with the Cowboys here.
First time we've seen a big pair like the whole
It has
night.
been a hot
Have we
minute.
seen any big pairs the entire stream?
How many times have we seen aces?
0.
Yeah, aces 0.
I don't think did we see queens once, I think maybe?
Yes.
No jacks.
Yeah, this has been a night so far where the big pairs have been extinct.
Lots of ace kings, lots of Broadway cards, you got your queen.
Ace King's been hot tonight.
Yeah, you got
We've
your
had a lot of
queen.
ace
I
king.
feel like every hand, 2 people have queen jack or king jack or queen 10, But this is the biggest pair that we've seen.
Does that just mean like the final hour and a half of the stream tonight we're going to just see like jacks versus queens and kings
we got a
versus
pot
aces?
brewing here. It might be, though. You might be right, because usually it either comes all in once at the beginning or all at the end.
Yep. Comes in waves.
Shane calls. 4-handed for the flop.
Yep, we got a pot brewing here.
By the way, you see how professional the dealer was by scooping that pot in there, making sure all the players are. Look at that flop.
Ooh, buddy.
We have Action Jackson, kings, top pair, flush draw. Even Rob with a pair of 9s, but he's not going to get too crazy with this. But between OG John, Shane, and Shimmy, now Shane, I think, is going to stay out of anything too crazy here.
Yeah.
But OG John, the way his night's going, don't be surprised if he plays this big.
I would expect Shane. It looks like Shane's going to take the lead here.
And I don't mind this because you
wow.
want to get a feel if he's got ace king or ace queen here.
I don't like it. I mean,
3-5.
I don't mind this play at all by Shane. Because of the bet sizing also. I'd rather bet here and find out
But I'm
than
saying-
be a call station.
I don't like it because of the bet sizing. Like, he just bet, I'm pretty sure that's 350. He just bet 350 into
Oh,
600.
I'm sorry. I thought it was at 225. No, I think you're right. There is
Looks
another
like
black
350
chip.
out there.
There's another black chip
Yeah,
right
I mean,
there.
he bet over half the pot.
I
And
thought that was 2 1/4. Oh, man, there's even another green in there.
and now, this is like the worst case scenario for him. Shimmy flat behind. He just calls. So now Shane is in like the blender. He has absolutely no idea what Shimmy has.
Now, if you're OG John right now, I was about to say, dude, pop this up. No, never
Yeah,
mind.
why not?
He just called, but
Why not? Get it all in
you got to
there.
think you're due for a huge hand, right? Oh, wow. Shimmy hits trips on the turn.
And Shane and the OG pick up gutter balls.
Yeah.
OG might rip this in now.
I
Nope.
don't think Shimmy's going to slow play this. 2 flush draws, a straight draw out there.
But that's the thing. When Shimmy... Yeah, Shimmy's not slow playing
There's
this.
1,700 in the pot right
If
now.
someone has queen jack, then somebody has queen jack, and he loses, and he has still outs to a boat, but he's gonna put the money in.
I think Shimmy minimally makes this 1,000, but I mean,
And-
he's only got 1.4 behind him, right?
Oh,
He's going to shove here?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Shimmy's all in.
And OG's getting 4.5 to 1 to call. I think he has to. And I think with how his night's gone, I mean,
Yeah, he's only got 500 behind,
wouldn't
right?
make much sense. I mean, you win this pot, you're pretty much unstuck.
The king gave you a straight draw along with your diamonds. George, by the
Too
way.
much money in there for him to fold. Yeah, he puts it in. I don't mind Shane leading there on the flop, but like can bet 175, 150, 200, something in that range. He kind of just overbet there. He lost a little bit more money than he really needed to, and he would have realized the same exact information with a smaller bet sizing there.
Tim with a solid game face while he breaks down the stack. Now Shane really he probably knows he's behind. It's almost like, how much do you want to gamble here? Because you have 750 behind you. There's 4,200 in the pot.
Yeah, but
he's almost wondering how many cards. I mean,
what is the gamble? I mean, like, what if his opponent has Queen Jack right now and he's just drawing to a chop?
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think he's going to get too crazy this hand. I believe he's going to get away, but it's definitely enough money where you're going to think about it. With 4,200
I mean, he's getting 5.5 to 1. I get taking a second to think about it.
Yeah, for sure. Here we go.
I took my screen.
Twice as much.
Sounds like they're going to run it twice.
Do you have a big flush draw?
No.
No, yeah, maybe you did it.
Are they running it twice, did he say?
I do believe so.
I'm not a run it twice guy. I'd rather do it 3 times or once.
One time, lifetime?
I'm a one-time guy.
Don't be the 3 times guy.
Well, I mean, if you got the best hand, why
that's
not?
disgusting. Shane would have won that.
No, full house.
Oh, no, full house. Quick King's full of, yeah.
And Jimmy scoops the whole thing. $4,200, I believe, in that pot.
Huge pot there for Jimmy. Biggest pot of the night. Biggest hand of the night.
Yeah,
Pocket
biggest
Kings.
hand of the night by far.
And he just wins a monster.
Wowzer. And the
You call if he shows
Like that
you
king?
said on the clock?
No.
I know, it makes no sense.
3,000. You love that king, but you hate it.
I definitely Queen Jack was there.
what a huge pop by Jimmy.
You still hit the river for a boat though, so you still would have won the
Right.
You still would have won the money, Jimmy.
Actually, I think you would have been.
If we can get a chip,
I know. I'm just thinking how I would have played it.
It didn't make no sense.
we get a chip update after that one. I'm just kind of curious. He's definitely the chip leader.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Andy Pham, $9.99 for,
Oh,
for Don's max value wings.
Oh,
And
Andy.
then asterisk Dom.
My man,
not
Andy.
Don. Not Don. Dom. The Don Juan.
Hey, listen. A lot of people call me Don. I get it. I
You let it
appreciate
slide.
the
You let it
Italian.
slide, right?
No,
Yeah.
no. Listen, that has been a nickname of mine for a while now. So the Don, especially it started in fantasy baseball. Then it had because they used to call it Don Dealed. You got Don Dealed when I would rip someone off in fantasy baseball. Then the Don, with the Italian thing. So no, but Andy, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for tuning in. By the way, thanks for tipping. We appreciate it.
Much
Definitely
appreciated.
definitely helps us
Much
out.
appreciated.
True gentleman, Andy. Can't wait to see him again. Yeah, and he saw the max value wins I got, for sure.
Shimmy seeing Shimmy with a little heat check here.
Yeah, a
Queen
little heat
10
check
off,
by the
opens
shim.
it up, and we got some callers coming along.
I mean, the guy just won over $4,000 pot.
Car Wash Jeff putting in the squeezer.
He's feeling like Ric Flair right now, doing woos probably in his mind.
So Shimmy raises it, couple flatters behind, and then Car Wash Jeff pumps it up to 180.
Oh, you talking to me?
That's good. Bravo. Take your $2 back.
Still got a little killer in you.
Yeah, Jeff.
Mark literally looking at him though in
I mean,
disgust, telling him to take his $2
Yeah,
back.
I mean, I was sitting here thinking the same thing. Like, Jeff puts out this big 3-bet, and then he just leaves his
That's
small
funny.
line $2 out there.
I
Like,
love that Shimmy though, like gave him the look. It wasn't about the bet. It wasn't about him forfeiting his $30. But just take your $2 back, okay, buddy?
It makes me so happy that he did that. Because I was thinking the same thing.
It was almost like a you changed look, like when you tell someone
Right?
they changed.
Old school featuring.
Yeah, you're liking that max value dollar store buy I got today. Those sour num nums. Car Wash Jeff taking down a nice pot here.
Yeah.
saw a guy
Jeff's a
do,
good guy.
I saw a guy do that.
Hey, Car Wash Jeff has had a nice start to this live stream.
He showed him on the
Really
camera
nice start.
how it started a war.
All right.
He says, what you got?
$25 travel.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited about that Hawaiian pizza. Now I know I got half jalapeno on mine. Will you try one slice? Are you like anti-jalapeno
Oh
guy?
no, I just
Because really, it's not really spicy because it's with the pineapple. It really is just a spicy, sweet little thing that it kind of it's good ambiance. And I know the huge debate. Some people think pineapple does not belong on pizza. I think it does, but I will admit this: I'm not a guy who I get Hawaiian pizzas all the time. It's just something different right now. I probably haven't had Hawaiian pizza in about 5 months.
yeah. I mean, I definitely wouldn't say I'm a pineapple pizza guy, but
No, I'm
as
Italian.
we were
I
already
like
talking
pepperoni.
about, I eat so much pizza that you
Gotta
got to
switch
switch
it
it
up.
up every once in a while.
Yep, respect it. We got 3 players going to the flop right now. Scott has Scotty Wynn's favorite hand of Jack 9, especially when it's suited. Brevin has the Eli French, the vegan's favorite hand, 8-6 of spades. And OG John just has whatever he wants because he's the OG.
That's the Robbie. Yeah, that Jack 4 is the Robbie.
Tim has always had my heart.
If you are not familiar.
I don't know. I saw that, but I don't know if it is.
By the way, one guy that I normally plays on the live stream that was dressed for a big day when Scotty came here was Zell.
Dressed to impress.
Zell, yeah, and Zell, by the way, if you see, his company's on the top right corner, 419 Appliances on 3270 Rulo, Toledo. By the way, 419 Appliance sells used appliances at a heavy discounted price. Stop by and call 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. North on Secor, right before Alexis. It's Alexis's Rulo Street. Turn right and look for the balloons. Mention this ad and receive 25% off.
25%. Man, he heard the first ad was 20%. He said, "I'm gonna put mine at 25."
Right. You gotta up at 5%. So, like I said, guys, you mention this ad at 419 Appliances, you get 25% off of your total bill. Once again, that's 419 Appliances. Their phone number is 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell. He's a true gentleman. Great poker player that comes in here. I always enjoy myself when I get to see Zell. He's good company, good conversation. And like I said, the dude had the best sunglasses and shoe combo when Scotty Wynn came in, by far.
Yeah. No, I mean, for sure. Can't be beat.
10 can't be. Oh, yeah, it can.
Yeah, 10 to 25.
By the way, I do think Cody is going to beat Roman Reigns on WrestleMania this Sunday. By the way, happy WrestleMania week to everyone watching. You know what I'll be doing.
Checks. Open checks. Gear checks. Right bets.
John stole it. Give me that.
Sucking the dead now.
With Timmy in the box. Let me get some of that, man.
All right, looks like we're going to have about a 10-15 minute break, guys. Once again, just stay tuned. We say it every week, but it's so true. After the players get some food in their system, the action seems to go up. Happens every single week here. Yeah, Tim, thanks for restoring order, by the way. And right here is our 30K guarantee. That's this Saturday. 10,000 guaranteed for first place. Saturday, April 1st at 12:15 p.m. $260 buy-in, 40K in starting stack, 25-minute levels, late entry until level 9. Feature and final table will be live streamed that day. Come support a great local organization and make some money at the same time. This Friday also we will be having a satellite $60 buy-in to get in. 45 goes to the prize pool. Also 25K for the starting stack, 15-minute levels. Late entry until the beginning of level 9, which is after the second break. There will be a 20K add-on for $20 at break. 1 seat into Down for the Ride 30K for how many buy-ins, I believe? I believe every
260 in the prize pool.
Yeah, every 260 will get 1 seat for the Down for the Ride. So, and of course, later on in about a month, we have our 2-year anniversary 200,000 guaranteed prize pool between April 27th and 30th. 3-day one, 6 flights total at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 2 will be on Sunday. That'll start at 1 p.m. If you make Day 2, you will be in the money. Top 10% of each flight will advance to Day 2. We have $1,500 double bags bonuses going on. So buckle up, folks. Starting this weekend, we got a month of great action, great tournaments. There's a lot going on at the Reserve Poker Club. But yeah, stick around. In about 10 minutes, we'll be back with some more 2-5 no limit hold'em action. All right, we are live back from the break as I take a quick gulp. By the way, shout out to Scott again for hooking us up with some pizza. But yeah, you guys were just looking at our 30K guarantee Down for the Ride tournament that's going on this Saturday. There will be a satellite this Friday for it. And of course, we are going to have our round by round game live stream this Thursday. I believe the stand-up game is going for round 2 right now. Adam, is that what you're seeing?
Round 2 fight.
Round 2 fight. Finish him. But that last time we had the stand-up game, OG John was the last one to sit down. You saw it induce a lot of action, as most prop games do. So, what's your thoughts, by the way, of the action so far today?
It's been awesome. I mean, at one point when we checked the stacks about an hour ago, we had about 18K on the table. Just saw a huge hand before the break where Shimmy didn't quite get a full double up. Didn't quite get a full double up. It was over a 4K pot.
Yeah, no, it started out, we had multiple huge hands in the first half an hour, and then you right when you said, like, we had about a 20-minute dip, it started picking right back up again, and we ended right before break with a lot of action. This has been a really good 2-5 no-limit game tonight. It's been a pleasure being with Adam, calling it for you guys on here. And like I said, we still got about another hour and a half of action going on, and right here, right away.
Action's starting off hot and heavy.
Yeah, you have a stand-up game going on, and you get ace, king, king, queen, king, 9. All the aces are in play right now.
Brevin says, let's just take this down right now.
Are you seeing this, how good a shape Shane is, though, where literally all the aces and kings except one king are out there?
That is hilarious, right? I was just going to try to make you a side bet that an ace was not going to come.
I'm not that much food comatose mode after slamming those two pieces of pizza.
We'll get there.
Yeah, myself and Adam are going to fight that for the first 5 minutes. We definitely ate those pieces of pizza pretty fast.
The heat from the jalapeno keeps you on your toes.
Yes.
You know.
By the way, Brevin now 3 bets to 500.
Oh, Rob, why? Wow. I guess the stand-up game?
I blame the stand-up game.
Has induced? Wow.
So we got a 3 bet to 500, and Rob moves all in
for 2,500. He's played so solid tonight. Is Brevin gonna lay this down? Unfortunately, with the stand-up game, we can't really see. Wow. Wow.
Lays it down,
what a
Rob.
play by Rob. How did he know that was going to work?
The stand-up game.
Maybe he just knew that Brevin wouldn't be ready, even with a, like, Brevin would have had to have kings or aces. Maybe Rob's deduction there that he's never going to put 2,500 or his full stack at risk unless he has. Wow.
Man, the price of a seat.
Wow.
Well, we said we wanted action.
We got it, baby.
And we got it, baby. Taking over $500 pre-flop.
There may have been a call if you weren't. So
and Brevin.
Against Shimmy, I don't think I'll pull that.
Well, I got a way worse hand than Brevin.
Hopefully, if Brevin gets sick, he will have not thrown up on the table because I'm pretty sure he. Yeah.
That was, well, fireworks.
I hate when
Katy Perry firework.
Could have gave me nothing. That would have given me $1.
Yeah, just to know that. I mean, I guess he still could have lost, but to know that you could have gotten it all in with Ace King against Ace 7 for a 5K pot.
I mean, now Oli's got 7s. Are we going to see it 2,500 pre-flop?
We're going to sit down already, man. Who likes purple chips? I need 5 blacks for this.
I love it, though. We're talking about how we just sat down for the first hand, getting ready for a nice 90 minutes for the final stream. And
what a play by Rob. What a play.
1 check. 2 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
a whole lot of nothing.
Two check.
$275.
Spot 5 bets 275.
Car wash Jeff
6 folds.
with queen high.
Yeah, 2 folds.
Gonna win it.
I'm gonna show you.
He's like devastated.
I just wanna sit down.
Wait, last time.
I
was
want to
queen
touch
jack.
base while we have a
This time
moment,
it was
by the
queen
way,
jack.
on that first hand
Open it
again,
up a little.
Adam. So I'm going to play devil's advocate, though. I thought it was a great play from Rob. But just for poker's sake, though, too, multiple times, though, that will be a great laydown.
Yeah, because
I mean, when you put 500 in and some guy normally comes over the top when you're clearly representing a top-tier hand, I think through his mind, if I'm wondering, you're thinking at worst he's got jacks or queens, if not ace. So either you're chopping with ace-king, or you're going against a huge pair, or you're most likely dominated. It's probably queens, aces, or kings, or ace-king right there. So in his mind, he might have saved himself, 2,000 right there. I'm just saying, but I think it's a better play by Rob. I don't want to discount Rob's play. That was an amazing play. That was one of the best plays of the night. Actually, that might have been the play of the night so far. I just want to play devil's advocate just for poker talk. There are certain times and situations where I see why he made the fold, but at the same time, I like how Rob played that at the getting aggressive, and it worked. And I don't think he would do that against every single player at the table, but just going by what information he got the first few hours of this live stream, he basically used that and thinking that he could steal it. So just a little food for thought. I don't know. I love poker when we can talk about big plays like that.
That's the thing. I mean, there's so much mental game behind it. I think, you can look at it the same way from an opposite perspective for Brevin. I mean, there's a few guys at the table who ripped $2,500 in there,
6 calls.
and they have aces every single time, basically.
Okay. Go ahead, pull them in.
Yeah, so I think
While we have noticed that Rob has been playing a lot more solid game recently, Rob is still a player who is not afraid to bluff.
No.
Rob is still a player who rips 2,500 in there, and you're not going to say, okay, this guy has pocket aces every single time. So that's why I think, and the whole stand-up game factor behind it, like, I think that also plays a lot into it. I don't think if we're not playing the stand-up game right there, that hand never happens like that.
True. Very true. And that's why I think Shimmy was so big on it, because Shimmy's addicted to action. Even if he's not a part of it, he just wants to be at the table and watch it. Let's just be honest.
Hello. Is this a bad night for OG John, or is this a bad night for OG John?
Right.
Olamac checked it. John bet 400, and I mean, he basically committed himself, I think. Olamac.
Well, he's got 23 behind him. I mean,
no, but Olamac, it just went all in for 950.
Oh yes. Now with the stack
it's
size,
going to be
absolutely.
about 500 more for OG John to call to win about 2K. It looks like now. It's going to be. I mean.
7, 9.
He might be able to find a fold here because he's drawing dead to a lot of hands. Not necessarily drawing dead. He can still catch running boat, but...
Or a running flush or straight and just chop it.
Yeah. But he's drawing pretty dead
Pretty
in a lot of situations here, If his opponent has a straight, if his opponent has a set, if his opponent has a flush, he's essentially drawing dead. And he priced himself in with a giant bet.
Chop it.
Yeah, then no one sits down.
By the way, we're gonna after this hand. I got to touch on 3rd Street Cigar. By the way, I had
Here
a
comes
great day.
all the chop outs.
Oh wow!
And he misses.
And he misses, but he did turn a bunch of chop outs right there. Man, that's
Yeah.
even running bad too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, he even turned a gutter. He even had a gutter to win. If he hits the queen there, if he hits the queen.
yeah, but guys, I want to touch base first on top right corner on 3rd Street Cigar. I'll actually, I'm going to just give about their information, but I got some extra stuff to say this week about this place. Really good stuff. But 3rd Street Cigar, by the way, is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide range of beers, bourbons, scotches. It has a private lounge with that is basically 24/7 access, 365 days a year, with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of premier cigars, inviting atmosphere, and very friendly and welcoming staff. Public lounge with two 70-inch TVs, a private lounge with three 65-inch TVs. They have a room for private businesses, meetings, and private events. If you go there and you mention this ad, you can get a Toledo brand cigar for free. For free. And I'm gonna touch base on 3rd Street Cigar because I went there last night for the first time. But since we're getting another handout right now, I just want to make sure that we're sticking with the poker. But in between the next hand, I want to touch base on my experience and give a shout out to all the gentlemen that I just had a great night last night, Adam. And I'm actually looking forward to sharing it with you. Hopefully sometime you can come check it out with me.
So like free.
Oh, they actually took care of me, and I did not expect that, and it was amazing. No, but there's a lot more to it. Like I said, I want to concentrate on the poker action right now while the hand's over, but once the hand's over, I definitely want to touch base on 3rd Street some more. Brevin with pocket jacks right here.
One makes it 150. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Wow, Shane.
4.
I guess Shane saw Rob's bet work, and he thinks Brevin is the player to bluff. Brevin is arguably the tightest player at the table.
And I hope that he's realizing this going on. He is a smart player, and hopefully he can use this to his advantage if he feels like he's getting picked on. If they're going to throw in some dead money in there, take it.
It's a stand-up game.
I won't be surprised if he makes us 450 to go.
Shane never makes this raise with King 8 offsuit.
Oh, he
We're
just
not playing
calls.
stand-up
He's
game.
seeing a flop.
Appreciate it, Scott.
Brevin just puked in his mouth a little with that flop. He's thinking, man, what is going on? And I mean, when Shane made the 3-bet pre-flop to 150, he only had 530 behind. Brevin just needs to rip it all in.
I mean, at the same time, what you're thinking in your head, do you even want to call this if he's only got 500 behind and you have jacks? It's really not. What value are you really going to make here?
Well,
if you're just
I'm
going to
saying
call
pre-flop. I'm
oh,
saying
pre-flop,
now,
yes,
now,
100%.
Now he's in a. Now he's. Now
I
he's
agree
done,
with you.
You know?
I agree with you.
But
if,
I'm
if
saying
he's only got that, yeah.
After Shane made the raise to 150. Oh, whoa. That's not.
You stole them from me. I was going to sit down and flip them over, and you just yanked my cards in. Like,
Oh, that would have been great, Eddie. We would all.
that's not cool.
Shows the bluff, but yeah.
Yo, what just happened?
You have to show your hand.
I know,
Yeah,
but
I didn't even get a chance to
Eddie
see
was
it.
about to snatch him before he
I
had a
know,
chance.
but the hand that he rolled over, I don't think that was his hand. The cards that he rolled over, I didn't see a king out there.
You better cap him. It's your
His hand was king 8. It looked like 2 number cards that he rolled over.
I think
They were his. Okay. Look, I'm getting confirmation that they were his cards. So
yeah, but the touch base on 3rd Street Cigar went down there. Was blown away by the hospitality and the atmosphere, and I could tell you about literally the wide variety of cigars and bourbons, and they have an upstairs, by the way, that we weren't even using, but I went up there and checked out with. Had every almost musician. If you're a fan of music, it was almost like a music museum up there with signed guitars and plaques of all these musicians, with great lounge chairs. But the back private room, I'm telling you, the company is what made it. The company, every single guy in there. I met a few new gentlemen. Also had obviously D5 there, Ken there, Doc there.
Yep.
I obviously know those guys. Got to met Bleepin' Norm. I gotta keep it PG, Norm. No, but Bleepin' Norm. But
you had me at bourbon.
yeah. But I'm telling you, it was such a fun time, and got to play cards with those guys at the end of the night, toward the last few hours. And you know what? There's sometimes when you leave a place and you're like, wow, I needed that.
I can't explain.
Like, just like a stress relief.
Yeah.
Great company, inviting atmosphere. And I was literally driving home telling myself, like, wow, I needed that. It was just an overall.
That's awesome.
I can't talk well enough about 3rd Street Cigar and Smoking Lounge. Just trust me, go there, try it out. I give 110% stamp approval out of 100. It goes beyond expectation. And the guys there are awesome. And shout out to the Colonel.
Yep. 10 folds.
Veteran of this country.
One is all in.
Yikes. Shimmy's going to have to call probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think he got caught and he realizes it and he's going to let it go.
Oh, that's 4,000, I guess. All right, you're good.
Yeah, he lets it go. Nice fold by Shimmy. Cut your losses.
What? Talking about?
I was just showing them.
Yeah, Dan, thanks.
Tell the wizard to be quiet. Come on, man. Playing cards.
I hope the Colonel's watching. Colonel, it was a pleasure playing cards next to you, buddy. If you guys are with the Colonel right now, just let me know if he's watching.
You almost didn't get to sit down, so now your ears showing. You almost got stripped from your ability to sit down.
And then you brought another thing.
I thought I was rebuying another bullet right there.
I also don't like to give up.
By the way, I'm gonna comment in the Facebook chat. Any of you gentlemen from
You're ahead.
3rd Street,
Going for it.
please add me on the book.
7 cards. 9 folds. 10 cards. 1 fold.
Love to keep in touch with you guys.
2 cards. 3 folds.
Matthew on YouTube said, what is the payout on the stand-up game? They're playing for 25.
Check.
So the loser, the last man standing, has to pay out $25 per person. We're 9-handed, so they're going to have to pay out 8 other players. They're going to take a $200 hitter.
And by the way, shout out to Doc, by the way. Doc took care of me. Hooked me up with 2 cigars and a nice glass of bourbon for the night, and very relaxing.
4 checks. 5 checks.
Do you think they have the knowledge to teach me how to not inhale the smoke?
Yes.
10 bets 70.
Yes. They know everything about smoking a cigar.
Because that's my issue there.
And and I'm telling you, when you go there, it's a non-judgmental zone. Like, if you're new to it, they almost welcome it.
So
you
if
know
I
what mean?
accidentally inhale the smoke and I throw up everywhere, they're going to be like, oh no.
I don't think they want you to throw up.
Happens every time.
I don't think
Not
so.
saying like this is an experience
I
that
think
I've
you're
had.
crossing the line
Not
there.
saying this is an experience I've had before or anything like that.
I don't think they would want that.
Sit down, look. You have a double better?
I'll stick to the bourbon.
Yeah, just stick to the bourbon, Adam.
It wasn't connected anywhere in there.
I wasn't gonna get it, but
I don't even. It wasn't even. I don't think it was.
I do love the smell though. I
think
can
you
just
needed
like
2 to
honestly
get
sit
there.
around like
I'll tell you what, when we were playing cards at the end of the night for like the final 3 hours, and you got cigars and bourbon and play, I mean, it's a good music in the background. Just great conversation, talking about fishing, business, all kinds of stuff. We're just talking about whatever. It was just a very relaxing night. I really enjoyed myself.
I saw you go for
I
your
give
chair
yesterday
about
night
2
a
minutes ago.
12 out of 10.
You thought about it. You're like, oh, crud.
Yeah, George, even if you don't smoke cigars, go there for a bourbon and the atmosphere. I'm telling you, the guys are great there. I got George who said, I'll probably check it out even though I'm not a smoker. You don't have to be. I'm telling you, the atmosphere there and the group of guys there, if you like to play euchre, cards, anything, poker, like I said, they'll play cards, hang out. They got TVs with the games on. It's a brotherhood there.
now we got bourbon and euchre.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some euchre players there.
And these sound like pretty cool guys. Not like they'll play euchre really fast. Not like sit there and like think about it for 5 seconds.
You
every
can't.
time.
That's table talking euchre. When guys take a while, that's table talking euchre. Any good euchre player knows that. You got to play fast. I could see Tim Yeager being a slow euchre player. Slow euchre player. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just throwing it out there.
Usually when he gambles fast and hard. So
Three bets 100.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever played euchre with him before, but I am down for a high stakes euchre tournament.
Tim is dodging me in euchre, flat out dodging me.
I'm down for a high stakes euchre tournament.
And by the way, look at OG John flopping bottom set here.
I'd rather be like the middle leg or the first leg. So it's the last leg.
I did a 14 leg that I missed by one.
Last leg.
He puts in the raise 275, I believe.
Yeah, and I just want to see OG John bringing the pot to get the momentum back on his side, even if it's right here, right now. There's 717 after that raise by him in the middle.
Feel it, and then it's like, oh man.
Really small raise.
Yeah.
And Scott basically looking for a 10 only right now. He doesn't know that. Or, you know, he's got backdoor diamonds, runner diamonds, or backdoor flush possibility.
We were in here for the Super Bowl, and I had a good Super Bowl. But Eddie like showed me like this little half. Yeah, showed me this little half. He's got like the will be
But John.
Oh yeah, all those ones are props.
that came to the second half.
Oh, Randy. Oh, and by the way, OG John. Oh, yeah. And there's some pictures that I sent Jim of last night at 3rd Street. Beautiful place. Now you can get a picture of what I was talking. Look at that wall right there with all the musicians. I mean, absolutely beautiful. That's myself right there on the left with a cigar, some bourbon. There's Seth right before he's about to suck out on me. With when I had ace queen and he had queen 4, flopping 2 pair on me. But yeah, it was a great night. Great people. And I love that we put these pictures up here, guys. I'm telling you, check this place out.
That's what I mean. My card could come and I could hate it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's just absolute beautiful atmosphere. And that's upstairs in the middle, what I was talking about. That was
is
upstairs.
a fancy setup. That is awesome.
Yep, and look at that variety that you get right there. That was after they were closed, so I was actually looking through the door. I got to go back there after they were closed, so Doc let me in to take some pictures. So I couldn't go directly in there, but I did walk in there while they were open. But, like I said, guys, this is the place. This is the spot. Trust me, 3rd Street Cigar is where it's at. I'm telling you, you will not regret it.
They say they are.
100% satisfaction rate, trust me. I had 120% fun time out of a rate of 100 yesterday.
It just went up 10% in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I got Tony on the Facebook chat saying that place looks to be right in my wheelhouse. Tony, I'm telling you, come check it out.
He's standing up. I got
And now that the
I gotta
players
see
are
a flop
getting
so I
paid,
can keep it from sitting
you
down.
can believe that shit is scripted now.
Yeah, thanks to the Wizard for getting that those pictures. I sent him those pictures right when the show started. He put that together. I definitely want to go above and beyond for these guys to show their business off because they went above and beyond for me. So I want to return the favor. They are true gentlemen.
Shimmy with the sit down.
Awesome.
Outcome of every game of every sport.
Is Garrett standing?
Yeah, to any of our sponsors, if you want to send us pictures so we can put those collages together, I definitely want to get the Chateau, another place that I'm passionate about, Luna Pier. Definitely going to get a hold of Nancy and Scarlett probably. We can get those up Thursday for them. They've done so much work inside the restaurant. Actually, I'll just go in there and take some pictures tomorrow.
I thought at first we were down to the last 2 here, but it looks like Garrett is doing some sort of illegal lean here.
Are you going to call him for illegal lean?
Yeah, I'm going to have to throw the flag. There we go.
Oh, that wouldn't hurt me a little bit. That wouldn't hurt me.
Nobody even looked at the ball, I just rolled it up.
Right, like, cause no, you don't do that.
Yeah, Wizard, we're on a delay, but if you can radio, if Garrett is still standing up right now, if you can radio to the dealer, tell him to watch his illegal lean. He's being called out for illegal lean in the stand-up.
There it is again.
There it is again. Yep, that's a flag.
Yeah.
That is a 15-second penalty right there.
At least a $5 penalty per player.
$5 penalty per player. Illegal lean on the table.
90% of the time, and of course, he's right.
If you're playing the stand-up game, you got to stand up. Yep, $5 to every player on a legal lean.
I love when you look at these people like, yeah, 95% chance to win. And then look at it like 5 minutes later. It's like,
Car Wash Jeff with the 3-bet the 90 with ace queen.
Yeah.
What just happened? Like, where do you guys come up with these numbers?
At South Carolina girls last night.
George, I'm definitely down. By the way, Randy's on the chat too. Talking about 3rd Street. Yeah, definitely come check it out.
This other team made 2 bombs at the end.
You were up like 17 or 18.
19.
I wouldn't Oh my goodness.
I only bet 250. But
Yeah, but it gives
still
you
want
action.
to win.
Right.
Yeah. They made 2 bombs from 2 threes at the end of the game.
The worst.
By the way, that 3rd Street Cigar is in Waterville, Ohio, guys.
Yeah, right.
Waterville, Ohio, on 3rd Street.
And then they were
By the way, Waterville, Ohio, really cool town. It's almost like an old western town when you go in. It was made in the 1830s. When you go down there, you literally almost feel like you're in an old school western. But yeah, Waterville, Ohio, 3rd Street Cigar Lounge.
I'm sure I've been there at some point in my life, but I can't recall.
Like what it told me 20 years ago.
Sit down, man.
That they would be putting lines out on girls basketball. That
You
was
seem pretty nice.
I was so good. Like that. Was Caitlin Clark?
it's fun to watch. Girls are good.
It's rare that there's like a name in women's that's like sticks out. Right?
Car Wash Jeff out there talking about lines on girls
25.
basketball.
6 rolls. I'm just trying to stop somebody from sitting.
Hey, wait a minute.
I want them all to sit down so I can get my $25.
I'm gonna let this guy buy a pot eventually. Even though you bought pizza, I can't do this.
When's that game come on anyway?
Friday.
Iowa. Is it
What do you
Friday?
think the odds are that Brevin is still thinking about
Friday,
this king right now?
Saturday.
South Carolina, man.
Girls final.
Dude,
I think he's over it now.
I think she's unstoppable.
Because I still think in the long
like
run,
Steph and
folding
LeBron
ace
both
king
tweeted,
pre-flop
like, it's
to that
unbelievable.
action,
Watch that
I honestly
game.
think 80%, 75% of the time is the proper play.
Yeah.
In a 2-5 game, I just don't think a lot of players jam with anything less than queens.
I mean,
And she's
I
hot.
think your numbers might be right in a non-stand-up game, but in the stand-up game, I think
Everything got her but the kitchen
I think
sink.
you have to
Yeah.
call almost every single time, unless you have, you know, the tightest player at the table.
Fair enough.
That makes it 35.
Which-
One fold.
I don't think you can put Rob in that category. Rob's fairly aggressive.
watch the rest of the way.
No doubt.
Is she gone this year?
3. Yeah, no, semi
I don't think so.
3 calls,
Boston?
4 calls.
Boston?
No, we're talking about
Iowa.
Iowa.
Oh, yeah,
That
she's
girl.
a senior.
She's a senior.
Oh, she is a senior.
Well, you know what? I wish her nothing but the best.
King 5, top
Who's
2
really going first?
for Garrett.
Jay Williams on first take today,
And OG John gonna lead out with his gutter ball.
Yeah.
She's getting
Oh, I
drafted.
forgot.
Boston might go first.
It's gonna be
Garrett
tough.
with the smooth call, by the way, leaving some rope, seeing how far he'll take it.
Yeah, you're right about that. I forgot.
Did he? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did he bump it up? It was 55, and he made it.
That's what the WNBA is.
Yeah,
225 was it?
harder there than the NBA.
Looks
Oh
like
no, he raised to
300.
300. I'm sorry.
And John called?
Yeah. Oh, and he.
Uh-oh.
Wow, and they both have diamonds. If a diamond comes on the river, folks, we are gonna get fireworks.
Like that 94,
Oh, he's all in, and I think that card is gonna price OG John. I'm making the call. He's probably thinking maybe his ace is live. He's got a gut shot straight draw with diamonds. It's only 380 the call. There's 1100 in there. He's getting the right price.
I would have loved to see the men's rocket team.
I don't know if
For 380? And, I thought that was a diamond. I thought that was a diamond.
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch every stream. I know he's been very successful, but
Blackers in your hand, right, bud?
I believe OG John is on full-blown tilt.
This is the most loose I've seen him play since I started. But everyone's got those nights.
It happens.
Man, you can't fold. I mean, you're never folding.
You're not going to win them all. You're definitely not. Not in this game.
Yeah,
I thought about it. I mean, I left. I seen you. I'm like, you're a better target for this.
By the way, thanks again, Lumpy and Andy, for the tips on YouTube. We appreciate you.
Pick up.
Hey, Grady.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
That's a big drink.
Nice to hear it.
That's big gold.
You didn't bring it
know, right?
today, John? Didn't bring it. It hurt you, man.
Yeah.
So Garrett is officially sitting down. Hopefully we do get him to pay out
Superstitious.
on that penalty.
Tonight either, right?
Oh, I know, but the other place on.
Brevin, after folding ace king the very first hand,
Same thing.
when Rob shoved his $2,500 stack in with ace 7.
Shout out to Matty Ice, by the way. Just sent me a nice text. Part of the 3rd Street Cigar Lounge.
8-3-0.
9 folds, 10 folds.
Then I get a big draw.
Hung out with those guys once and I already feel like part of the family. It's just awesome there. We got action here.
1 cup.
$30 straddle, looks like.
2 folds.
Oh no, Scott raised
Oh,
it
he
up
raised
to
it up?
30. He's
All right.
trying to
With the Undertaker,
yeah, buddy.
the dead man's hand.
He's trying to
What's
sit
the
down.
casino doing with the buffet room? What's that gonna be?
That's a sports book.
Is it open now?
1 check. 3 checks.
You got TVs, a place to sit down, nice now.
Restaurant, yeah.
4 bet 60.
Only if you win. No.
7 folds.
You know what's so funny? I was going from the other end, not like towards like the cafe. So I kept going towards the sports book and going in and not seeing the cages, and I was like, well, this place sucks. I don't even have
Oh, what a flop for King
And so I
7.
was arguing with people, and they're like, no, they have.
Oh, and he
I'm
hits
like,
it.
No, they don't. You know, I was pretty drunk.
Yeah, well,
So then I made my round again, and I was like, oh, they really do.
I haven't had a good story that I didn't end with something about that. I was really drunk.
1 bet's 110.
I just we kept coming from the side, like the far end. I never made it past the host thing they had there.
And you're
I was
really
like,
drunk. It's fun.
Yeah. But I was like, why even have this place? Like it's so stupid.
Not too much Scott can do here.
Cussing up and down.
That's hilarious.
Had a pretty good night winning, so.
He had high hopes and dreams of being able to sit down.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to wait another one. Shane's already sitting down, but he shows him still.
Yeah, Shane taking down that pot. Garrett still, though, technically should have like a 15-minute roughing the standing penalty.
I mean, at least a $5 payout to every player.
Either that or 15-minute extension for the lean.
Might need to get the
I got 100.
Yeah, but we can't like give him a minute extension. Then if he wins another, like, so what? He just has to stay it up for 15 minutes, and both those guys sit down, then he loses.
The guy not to show that to you.
I'm just saying, physical pain, physical
I mean,
punishment.
If we can make it work, I'm down for. We just gotta work out the rules here.
You're not gonna believe
We might have to do a press
No, I do
conference.
kind of work.
Yeah.
A group text.
You call him now.
We'll get Timothy on it too, Adam, because you know he'll be passionate about the rules.
I didn't even
Absolutely.
want that, to be honest with
As
you.
long as they don't apply to him,
You just
he'll be
get
passionate
action,
about
you
it.
did catch it. I just
He doesn't
know
play the
I
stand-up
There it
yet.
is.
50.
I bet you if all the money goes in pre-flop, he's not gonna fold.
No.
Yeah, you're hoping to catch up
One
with
call.
Ace, then what you bet.
Three folds.
Am I out of line that I just love trolling Timothy though when he's dealing? Not in
No,
here.
who doesn't love trolling him?
I mean, it's like an American pastime. It's like listening to Motown music to me.
Scott's like, oh
It's
man,
very
I have to
relaxing.
call. I have to call.
4 5.
OG John with the dirty diaper suited.
That's a clean diaper.
Oh yeah.
This one's for 50.
Oh, and Brevin.
Brevin just finds it at the very end.
The second one is.
By the way, Shane does have an ace here also.
And I was never asked.
Might see him try to keep Brevin honest, at least on the
but
flop.
this time-
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna pay off one bet at least.
Okay, he did buy pizza. Let's let him slide it. Otherwise, it was definitely 200.
Deuce on the turn.
Right quick.
Told us you sold all that farm grain today.
Oh,
We
yeah.
know you're flush.
No, that was already sold. I was just delivering. That money got spent a long time ago.
Right. They cut the check for that one. Prepaid.
It's kind of like think, but you just don't have access
9
to
dips,
it.
225.
That's not all bad.
Yeah.
We get it, we find a way to spend it.
Shane pays another one.
I found a way to spend it, for sure.
10 hits on the river.
I was in Vegas and I bought a combine online.
Now, what happens if Shane just basically observes that he's been folding a few times and just comes
How
over the
far do you have
top?
to transport?
Here, I don't think Brevin's got, what, 2K in
No,
front of
there's
him?
no
Shane's
way
got
Brevin's
14.
ever going to fold.
I don't think so either, the way this hand's played out. Shane does
doesn't
switch
even
it up
make-
sometimes.
It doesn't even make a lot of sense that Shane would be calling 2 streets with a 10.
But it's no limit, baby.
That's no limit,
9 dips,
baby.
325.
Any 2 cards. I mean, I either think you have to raise or fold here. And he's counting.
What's up, man? We want Daniel.
What?
We want.
What do you mean?
We're closed. We're closed.
Dave's not here, man.
Alright, you're ready. Pause.
What's that one?
Next hand.
Kept him honest.
It's
Supposed to have
3
a 10.
streets. 3 streets of value with the ace king. Wow.
That was a huge pot for Brevin.
Yeah, it was.
1,400 in the middle. I believe he made just under 800 profit.
Plus 25. Plus
Oh,
an
yeah.
extra 25.
Get max value. Yeah,
Not
Scott.
only did he win a nice spot there, he did
Scott.
not have to pay out.
I can speak for Adam on this. I don't normally speak for Adam. But Scott, it was wrong you had to lose the stand-up game. You bought pizza for everybody. I thought the karma for buying pizza, he'd at least sweat, you know.
In reality, he shouldn't have even had to stand up. Like, he should have
He
been
bought pizza
sitting
for everyone.
down
Yeah.
at the start of the game.
Yeah, come on. He bought pizza for
As like
everybody.
a common courtesy.
He's a true gentleman.
Those blinds out there, boy. Those make this game legit.
He would have met that 3 10s on the river.
2 6, folds, 7.
There is no justice in poker.
Yeah. Guy buys pizza for everyone, and then he ends up losing the stand-up game.
Folds, 10. Calls, 1. Calls. 2, folds. 3. Raise to 40. 4. Call, 5. Call.
Wizard, I didn't hear you. We do not.
Water.
1. Call.
I ain't tipping you though.
Yeah, Wizard, I would get a hold of John, see if he can bring it back to us.
Just sit down, Dan. Thank you. 3. That's 50.
Little bit of something for everybody here. Garrett was the initial raiser.
Yeah, really like Shane's
Flop
hand.
top pair with a gutter ball.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Car Wash Jeff currently with the best hand. With top pair with a queen kicker.
Folds. 5.
And it looks like he's not going to waste any time here.
250.
Raise to 250.
Yeah, price of poker just went up.
10.
He does not want to let somebody draw to a cheap straight.
And Shane might make a call and peel 1 card if he's thinking he's getting 3 to 1.
1.
Yeah, Shane would have called the 50 for sure. But I don't think he can call 250. I stand corrected. He really wants to.
Yep, the temptation.
What do you have a couple of hands ago? King 7 of diamonds?
Call.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he does have backdoor diamond, especially if a diamond comes on the turn and he doesn't hit. It makes it extra juicy for him. I believe Garrett just said raise.
Did he?
Or maybe I just heard someone at the table talk. I might have misheard. He lets it go. Okay. I think Shane was banking on Garrett coming into the party with that call. Ace.
5. Checks. That's 1.
But yeah.
Check.
Jeff slows down here on the turn.
Blank on the river. Curious to see what happens if Car Wash Jeff checks this, if Shane's going to try to make a play.
That's the best kicker.
Jeff
That's
kind of giving away his hand maybe a little bit there. Saying who has the best kicker. Obviously,
Yeah, Shane's
Shane
just going
can
to...
interpret that however he may.
I know, right?
But
Unfortunately, I can't even call him.
Like I said, I really think
that,
Shane
John?
thought Garrett was going to come along for the ride when he initially made that call. I think inside he was a little disappointed with the type of hand that he had. He wanted Garrett to get in there. I mean, when you're drawing like that, you want as many players as possible because obviously you're hoping that they're made and you're not. And if you hit, make it worth their while.
I didn't really see the battery thing either. I also didn't want to call it either.
You need to make a shirt that says kickers count.
Man.
Kickers and hookers, they both count. Don't they? Some are more fun than others.
Count higher than others.
Holds. 9. Hold.
Hookers didn't do well in school, but they sure do their math now.
1 call. 2 folds.
That's not from experience.
I
I got a friend from Brown, Ohio that tells me about it.
But I know a guy, right? Thank God he's on.
Tow truck.
4 calls.
Car Wash Jeff picking up ace queen here. Price of poker is about to go
5
up.
bets 10.
Yep.
You want to switch seats?
Raise the 90.
1 call.
Shane on tilt now.
4 folds.
We're right back at it, huh? What's your kicker?
Yeah.
Well, actually, that makes
Then there's me.
it actually goes well with the kicker right here.
5 checks.
Nice check by Car Wash Jeff.
1 bet.
Yeah.
1
Shane is on tilt right now.
What's your
Come on
kicker?
back in. Probably one below you. I call 110.
Oh, wow. He gives him the one-time speech. It's getting thick in here.
Well, you heard him, right? He said, what's your kicker? And Jeff said probably one below yours,
5
implying that Shane has ace
checks.
king.
1 check.
$250.
5 bets 250.
He hasn't even stacked his chips yet, and he's getting 250 out of the last pot. What a good problem to have.
You win. I mean, you said I can't call.
Nice hit. That damn kicker.
It's tough when we see the cards to misrepresent there.
Oh,
This guy.
we got a celebrity appearance in here.
God, I'm glad I called that
Timothy, do you want to
guy.
get on the mic for a little bit?
1,000.
All right, yeah, we're gonna have Timothy come on the mic for a little bit. I'll forfeit my spot for Timothy.
Is he going to tell us about creative excellence?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was 1,000.
That is why I'm here. Hello, everyone. How we doing today? What's going on? I'm out of the frame right now, but I'm over here. Hello, everybody. So I'm here because... Oh, we're almost... Oh. There you go. I don't know why you got out of the frame. I'm only doing this for creative excellence. Oh, picture-in-picture. So, no, he's not going to do picture-in-picture. I promise you that. But creative excellence, located over there at Sylvania and Secor, happens to be my mom's salon. The phone number over there is 419-472-1454. She has a great group of women that work over there. They have estheticians, they have a masseuse, and plenty of booth rental stylists over there. Go on and check them out. They're amazing. Mention that you heard about Creative Excellence on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your hair care products that she has there on the shelves. I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't, because I'm the one that threw out her script. Really, Trent? Glenn Jr. right away? It didn't take that long for that to go in, huh? But yeah, so that's Creative Excellence. When next time I come on here, I'll have a better script for that. But I'm glad that everybody's back here making fun of me. I heard you guys. I heard everything you guys were saying. That's right. I heard everything you guys were saying.
We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you.
Yeah. What was I saying that was so professional? Yeah, I heard. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Well, we don't have the performance-enhancing parts yet.
I think there's a way. There's something you could get out there to straighten it out.
So, well, everybody, you guys have a great night. Surprised no one has YouTube up.
I did at some point, but then when you came in here, I was like,
oh, okay.
Here we go.
Well, you guys have fun. Have a great night. And I'm going to go back out there and deal. You guys will see me here on the live stream here in about an hour, somewhere in there. So, yeah. I'll be back in there. Not playing, dealing, obviously.
You're going to close it up for us?
No. Actually, I got a fish on the line out there wanting to play me some 2-4-6-8. So, but you guys have fun. Enjoy the night. Thank you for letting me come back on. Wizard actually asked me to come back here and talk about creative excellence. So, but 419-472-1454 is the number over there. Patrick says bye to him. Bye, Patrick. And Patrick, I brought you up earlier to Jim and let him know about me helping you out with dealing a little bit. So come on in. Hit me up on Facebook whenever you're ready, and we can work on that a little bit. So, all right. So I'm going to give this back to Dom. Wow. Brevin at 21%. That's a lot higher than we thought.
And just like Tim, he works in a troll as soon as he can.
OG John up there at 65.
All right, so we got the Tim special. Got the Timmy special. So Tim is the reason why we didn't have the ad for the salon. Fair enough. He did that pretty good. Impromptu.
He is the ad.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to suck if he's off on one of these nights.
He should be in the booth. I believe Tim's in the booth with myself Thursday and Saturday, so he'll have plenty of time to redeem himself for his mom's salon.
Also, we could just call him, put it on speakerphone, put the speakerphone up against the mic.
I'm not against that.
Yeah.
6-fold. 7-fold. Keep him off the side.
Oh wow! I just saw Trent. Trent goes Glenn Jr. That's what he was talking about when he was doing the ad.
Luke says the sound in the room is echoing.
Oh, the McDonald's. Oh, really?
I was going to say it did look like that.
Oh, wow.
I think it happens every once in a while. It sounds pretty clear right now. Let me know if it's still picking up an echo.
That's 80.
Oh yeah, also that's a good point. The Wizard wanted to let you know if you have YouTube and Facebook on at the same time. It's about a half 1.5 seconds off, so you will have an echo also. Both apps are open on your phone or computer.
Yep. We good? Is it in?
Oh, Ronnie James is gonna be pretty good.
There's the nuts for the OG.
It's gonna, and they're both gonna play on the same team, like almost guaranteed.
1 year.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think 70. He's not even gonna get $75 out of Scott. I don't believe.
Where
No.
he gets drafted for that reason, because they know LeBron's coming.
So I thought for a while that he wasn't gonna be that.
Scott just happened to have about the bottom of his range here.
He's pretty good. Didn't he just win that dunk contest?
Finish second.
Finish second.
But actually, the next level will tell, because college is pretty, you guys are.
Has he committed?
No.
He's
No, not
committed
yet.
to any college.
It probably won't be hard to beat his dad, though. You know, he's gonna be a better player than his dad.
Okay.
Right.
If you say so, Jimmy.
I bet he'll have less finals losses than his dad. How about that?
He may never reach the finals.
Well, yeah, all right, can I win?
Yeah.
John, you off the schneid? Off the schneid.
Face up, face down, doesn't matter.
People either love LeBron or they hate him.
Yeah,
There's nobody out there that's like, yeah, he's all right.
Ohio State,
I agree with that. I'm not a LeBron guy. I don't hate anybody.
Haters gonna hate.
I don't think he's Jordan, though.
Haters gonna hate.
No, it's tough.
Honestly, unpopular opinion, I think he's on the same level as him, but I don't put him above Bird and Magic. I think Bird and Magic honestly somehow got pushed down a level for no reason, especially Magic Johnson, who I believe it was his rookie year, had to play center in the NBA championship and won a ring when he was a point forward, played center in the championship at 6'9", and they ended up winning the championship. So I don't know why Magic and Bird got pushed down LeBron so easily by the general public. Maybe it's because ESPN shoves it down their throats, but I kind of think they're the same skill level player, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. They're both, all three of those guys are in my top 6. And it's really hard. I almost think the top 6 players ever in the NBA are almost the same level because they play different positions. Like, how are you going to pick between LeBron, Bird, Magic, Jordan, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain? I mean, like, all those guys are great in their own way. Everyone wants to get stuck on, oh, you have to say this guy is better. It's like you could go through their career and probably pick a season or two where, in their dominance, they would have been the best player that season.
But if Jordan is the best, then you sell the most shoes.
That'd be a good one.
I mean, he does sell the most shoes easily. He's got a lock on that.
I thought I saw him on a tournament. I'm pretty sure he played cash.
Rob with Ace King right here. Car Wash Jeff 3-bet the 75 with the Ace King also. Scott. I'll tell you what, if Rob just smooth calls this, Scott is going to get a nice price to see if he can flop a 5. For and OG John, same thought process.
Yep.
And now you're even loving this even more.
Pretty surprised that Rob just flatted there. I know that's kind of been...
He's been playing a little pot control at times.
Pre-flop especially.
7.
Interested to see if Car Wash Jeff with an 8-high board does a continuation bet with 3 other players in the hand. Then he's really trying to represent, jacks, queens, 10s.
Check. 10. Check. 4.
If it's checked around,
5.
I think this is the proper play. He's in the position to do it right here. Positions everything in poker. Not everything, but it's definitely a huge factor. Last to act, everyone checks. Makes it 300. Basically bets half pot? It was 605 in there. Actually, he bets the pot. I'm sorry, including his 300 or 605. He bet the pot.
And shout out to Car Wash Jeff for betting 300 and not using the chips that could make exactly 300, but putting that $500 chip out there. Dealers love to see it.
Get like a ping pong table over there or something. Like over and the cards, we can just, like another poker game over there. Well, I don't want you sleeping.
It is intimidating, though.
That's what I'm saying. I like that play. It's a little bit more intimidating when you see a guy not afraid to throw a 500 chip in there. It's all about the psychology. Scott's making a decision. He pretty much has to commit to it if he makes his call or not.
I think if I just put it all in, I would be happy.
I don't know if I figured it out.
I'm not full of them.
You have a wide range. It's very
And like I was saying, he basically said, if I put it all in, I would probably be happy.
You're like either.
I agree. You're either folding or raising there, Scott.
Yeah, he actually would have been really happy if he got it all in there.
Like I either want to know I'm scoring or like I want to know I'm getting them. Right.
Yeah, he's going to see that one on the live stream later and wish he had that one back. But you're going to have a couple of those throughout the whole night.
I think it's a quarter chair.
He's going
Goofy for $75 pre-flop with ace king, but it's just
They had to work on
like
it.
card.
I got work for it. Let's see. Seriously, you're trying to get stuff like mom?
Good hand, though. Good hand.
4.
Oh, and here's Scott picking up the Cowboys.
UTG.
5.
And look at Scott's smooth call. And look at Ole.
Uh-oh.
Ole picking up queens. We could be seeing. Oh, wow.
Quarter. Calls a quarter. It's a quarter.
What in the world
What is going on here?
going on?
We have these huge hands, and everyone's just calling
What is
25.
happening?
10 fold. 2.
Shimmy's going to raise.
He might, honestly. Yes. It's just, Shimmy, when you look back when I talk about hands and stuff like this,
What
I'm
is
just
going
saying,
on? Garrett just called with 6-5 offsuit. Garrett's been playing solid the whole night.
This is the weirdest hand of the night so far, but you gotta. This is when any guy who played with Mark at Woodhaven knows when we call Mark money.
Damn, this is.
And now here comes Scott with the 3
Scott's
bet.
gonna raise to like 400. Olemac might just ship it all in here. I don't know.
What does Scott have, about 1,600 right there?
When you have an under the gun limper and then he re-raises like that, it's so strong. So strong. This
This hand is played very,
man,
very strange.
Oh, and there
Oh,
it is.
wow.
Wow.
Somehow, with all the limps it's got in there,
Wow.
Shimmy.
Shimmy's like, what the hell did I do?
Yeah.
3 folds.
He was thinking, oops.
4 calls.
Once or twice in kings?
Good luck, fellas.
Once or twice, 7.
9-7.
Once or twice, Scott.
9-7.
Once or 3 times.
I go 3 times.
Sounds like they're gonna.
I don't blame you, Scott. I'm either once or 3 if I got aces or kings. Either we run it once or 3, and I side with once.
I still like both.
Are they doing 3 times or once?
They're doing 3 times.
Okay.
So I was going to call.
Normally, I would say people that run it 3 times are the worst kind of people, but Scott bought us all that food earlier, so
We both had 9 high.
we got to decide this time.
Yeah, 6
Huge pot here, 3.5 grand in the middle. 3,500 in the middle. Kings versus queens.
All right.
One of the biggest hands of the night.
I had aces.
It's a little 3.5K pot. 3
Watching
flop.
on the stream.
I'll tell you, I had 9-7 dimes.
Deuces, I was about to say,
No suits. Scott's got his spades covered, so Old Mac's looking for clubs. Or some sort of 8, 9, 10 jack. What in the world just happened?
He was getting that in the reader.
I've never done 3 times. Good. Nothing I've done. Never seen.
Dan working hard on this one.
Probably the last time.
A lot of organization.
like this.
I would do it.
I think 7's the number.
A lot of bread up there.
7 times.
7. That's exactly right, Shimmy. If you're gonna run it 3 times, you might as well run it 7 times.
Man, that.
I mean, come on now. Why are we? Come on, guys.
I get it. 2 times
If
those.
we're gonna run it 3 times, let's just run it 7 times.
You can't lay those down no matter if
I respect the 1 or 3 times.
No, I mean,
they'll take
no, I
the
mean
poker
the
license
3.
from you.
The 3.
Oh yeah, the 3 boards. Yeah,
You
I
at
like
least
that.
want to lock up pretty much that you're
I
going to
like
win
that
money on
call,
that.
too.
If you feel like
I'd
you're
rather
ahead.
have $100 more. That's probably a good thing. So I think it's good though. I gotta tell myself what was in it.
And Kings take the first 2. So Scott is locked up a really nice chunk of change here.
I saw 1 queen was folded pre-flop. There's
there's
the
a
last
queen.
one.
I can deal with that.
How about a king?
The old 3-time special.
You aren't happy enough.
Max Payne for Daniel.
And Scott takes 2 of 3.
You win 2/3 of the pot, and you still win money.
I'm good. Just go a lot of money out of there.
If you just would have ran it 7 times.
Oh, come on.
No regrets.
No.
I mean, either 1 time or 6 times.
1 or 3. I will never do 2 if I got aces or kings.
22% of the time. I hate it.
1 time, lifetime.
But yes, going back, I am a one-time guy. If I get sucked out on a 2-outer, so be it. It's just not my night.
Probably lost like $600.
Daniel's
Yeah, I told you,
Daniel's
wax on, wax
Daniel's
off.
right hand was apparently broken there for a minute.
I just wish they would have told me that before I put the 150.
Me too, before the 150.
Did you guys hit any of those?
Yeah, of course.
I had a 9, the board was 933. So I might have saved
Wax
money
on,
probably
wax off.
and let out
Like I said, Daniel's son was trained by Mr. Miyagi.
the $600 pot.
He's no stranger to having the split pots up 3 ways.
Like he like legit ran it 7 times during training exercises.
Yeah, and not only that, but he keeps a bonsai tree in the back of his car.
Ran it 7 times, 3 ways, and 2 of the pots were chopped.
Don't forget the bonsai tree. You have to water that thing.
I mean, it will survive in your car.
If you water the bonsai properly and trim it like Mr. Miyagi tells you to trim it,
Huh.
plenty of sunlight.
Huh.
I'm just saying.
Nope. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 raises to 50. 2 folds. 3 folds.
OG John juicing it up with his King Jack of Hearts.
Good insurance.
I think Rob was just a little bored when he threw in that $10 call. But now that-
He's been a little card dead since we came back from the dinner break.
yeah, for sure. No doubt about that.
And he's a player that likes to play, so he's not one of those guys that's content just
Right.
hanging out. And we've seen
Well,
his hands.
yeah,
He is not a tight player.
And that very first hand after break, remember, that was the move. The move.
Yeah,
when
when
he ripped
sweet.
it all in, you know. So ever since then, he really hasn't picked up any hands.
10 calls.
Tried to steal that one.
2 checker. 10 check.
Check.
7 check.
And he gives up, wisely gives up there.
Head right into the tree.
It's funny because I flattered it.
Wisely.
Yeah. Thanks. Me and Garrett are very happy about that. Thank you. You play it great.
Hey, Scott, got the blues.
I got it.
Wax. I have any?
Small, big.
About 60 of them. $60.
Give me 10. What's that?
I gave you 10.
Oh, okay.
Do you expect full value? Tonight, yeah.
Jack of diamonds in the first burn card.
Car wash
The funny
Jeff
thing
with
is,
ace
the only
king.
thing that flop, I would put it all in, so would he, and I would have been done.
Yeah.
That would have been the end of it.
Yeah, Ole's got to be feeling pretty good that he got one of those pots right there with going with queens versus kings. Sometimes even when you lose, but you got as many chips as he has in front of him,
9
you
folds.
feel like you're running all right.
10 folds.
If he doubles up, he'll still be in the green, one hand away.
2
Oh,
folds.
Garrett here with pocket jacks.
Or 3 calls.
How many times have we seen this in the no limit world? Jacks versus ace king.
But here we go again. We have another limp under the gun raise coming up.
150 on
Car
that.
wash Jeff limped the ace king, and now he's putting in the squeezer.
170, 60 total.
Yeah, and you just saw queens and kings do the same thing. Red flags might be going off in Garrett's mind. They go in waves.
Scott. 7 calls.
I am a little surprised that Jeff didn't make it bigger than that. Garrett folded? You were right. The alarm bells were going off.
Yep. Saw the same move with kings and queens. Turned out
Yeah.
he wouldn't have loved the flop anyway.
Pocket jacks, and you see that flop, you're pretty happy that you folded.
And like I said, he literally was right on his read. Jeff had literally the only hand he was racing against.
7 folds.
Basically, queens, aces, kings, or ace king is making that move. I love that fold by Garrett. That's disciplined poker. Search from a guy who has not gotten a lot of cards tonight.
Oh, that's how you play it.
Staying disciplined till the end.
Is that how you win
Nice
with
play,
them?
Garrett.
I don't want to
All
spade
the
a
shit I've
spade
been
or a
talking,
10
all
or
the
a
shit I've been
jack.
talking about how I hate that hand.
No.
He wins with ace king.
Dude, you gotta play it.
No, you don't have to play it.
No, you
I
don't.
came like
Yeah.
super close to folding
Yeah,
with
it's
a
like all under,
$75
so you're
previous
probably
raise.
good.
Because I suck at it so bad playing with ace king.
For the stream, I don't know that Jack should. He folded Jack.
Yeah. Get a new Tom respect.
6
That's the only reason he folded that.
folds. 7 folds.
I didn't see the jack until he very late.
9.
Brevin, by the way, with ace king suited and clubs here. Also want to give a shout out to Brevin. I mean, he had that ace king earlier, and he had a couple other hands, couple of breaks. Some players might have went on tilt. He's kept his composure throughout the stream. He's really showing great patience and waiting for his rush of cards to come. Really impressed with Brevin so far. Some players would have been reaching in their pockets a couple times right now with how the hands were shown and played. He's really kept his composure. OG John with Jack 10 of hearts is going to be his Huckleberry and go heads up to the flop.
Banger flop for OG
Wow.
John.
Yeah, flop in the world there.
75.
Sounds like Brevin led for 75. Oh no, Brevin checked it over to John. John bet 75.
And I don't blame him for floating one card, and that's the reason why.
10. 9.
9.
10.
Ooh, trying to induce a bluff, and it worked. He's going to get paid off here. That check just made him $150.
Yeah, Brevin's chip should already be in the pot.
I wonder if he's thinking about bumping it up to like 400, 350. Love Texas Hold'em. There's just, you're always wondering what the player's thinking.
I mean, this is just one of those spots where when John put that bet in, Brevin should have just flicked one chip in for the call immediately.
Like I said, if he's raising, I don't mind a raise here. That 9 is pretty harmless. 90% of the time, that no pun intended. But yeah, he makes the call.
Look at that flop. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and 4 hearts.
It was possible. I mean, the only reason I wouldn't completely discount it is it was possible for John to have a 9 and a flush draw. because
True.
the 9 on the board was an offsuit. So it's
Yeah, like a 10-9 suited or Jack 9
10-9
suited.
of hearts,
or,
9
yeah.
Jack of hearts. Where he has the flush draw to go along with the middle pair. So it wasn't completely out of the question for him to have a 9 there.
By the way, this segment of the stream is brought to you by the Chateau Louise in Luna Pier, Michigan. The Chateau Louise restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. It has been serving your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring you your favorites that you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and the desserts, let me tell you. Homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there. If you haven't been there lately, it's time you have. Also, in the summertime, they have live music in a new patio area on Fridays and Saturday nights.
Wait, were you serious? I'm dead serious. I'm down.
I myself go to the Chateau Louise on a multi-time monthly basis. I can speak from personal experience. Everything on their menu is delicious. I even like their chicken parmesan sandwich. If you just want something for lunch that's quick, I get that with fries. Their fries there, by the way, Adam, they hand cut their fries. They're made from scratch every single morning. And when you get a chicken parm sandwich with their fries, that'll fill you up. That's actually during the football season.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, during the football season, if I'm just at my house, I'm a 2-block walk. I'll wait till halftime, basically the first 1 o'clock game. I'll call it in during the second quarter. I'll walk over there, get a chicken parm and fries, walk back to my house. It's money.
Check. 10 check. 3 check.
Their blueberry muffin cheesecake, by the way.
Now I'm ready for football season.
Right? 5 on the turn. Does give OG John a pair of 5s. Garrett is still in the lead with his king.
89 years. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, 89 years, and they have really given that place the renovation in 2018. It is all brand new in there. It's absolutely beautiful. The atmosphere is great. Yeah, I would definitely take Adam, if you are looking for a little date night with the wife, I would definitely take her there, especially if you guys like perch or like filet mignon.
We're big seafood.
Yeah. And they butcher their own meat, so like their fillets are like around $30 instead of like 50.
Right.
Oh, no, they're normally 50, 45.
Yeah.
But since there's no middleman, they can basically have their fillets for a lot better price because there's no middleman butchering their meat.
Story of life. You got to cut out the middleman.
Yep. There's a Chateau Louise platter where you can get perch, shrimp, scallops, and steak, along with like a side and a salad, and it comes even with like a veggie tray. I swear it can feed 2 people.
That's what I was just going to say. That sounds exactly like something that my wife and I would just split.
5, 10, 25. We're getting late.
Yeah, Jimmy said.
Yeah, I'm going to go in and take some pictures
Spice
tomorrow.
up the action. Did you hear him?
What'd he say?
He said, you guys want to make it 2, 5, 10, 25? It's getting late.
25. Got him.
Mark, yeah.
Shimmy's just great for the game.
He said, yeah, I don't care. Let's go. We're in the game.
It's howdy doody, I wouldn't roll.
I want you to give me what you want to do, bro.
Whatever the table does, I'm the majority.
Yeah, I think we're gonna change it to that. I got 9 yes for all.
So it is getting late. So they are going to bump it up to 2, 5, 10, 25 for the time being.
And then Shimmy's going to make it 75 with his queen jack.
And ace king just stays in somebody's hand tonight.
Yeah, it's been hot. That is the hand tonight. Like I said, we haven't had aces. We haven't seen kings and queens that often, but ace king has been a hot hand for sure.
And Jeff just puts it in the flat here, out of position.
I'm here for you, baby.
Scott. What a good guy.
Shimmy is great for the game. Anytime we can get him at the 2-5 table. He loves the action. He's an action player. He adds to it, and he's fun to watch play.
About 125.
And Carwich Jeff has been making some little traps tonight. He lays another one right here.
Yeah, I expect him to just call here.
Yeah, pretty dry board. You don't have to really worry about
Right.
anything. I mean, unless
Exactly.
obviously if he's got if he has deuces or eights, so be it. You know, I mean that's just an unlucky situation. But it's about as dry a board you can ask for with Ace King. 3, another great card.
Well, and it's a disguised Ace King. I mean, with him not putting in the 3-bet pre-flop against Shimmy and just calling the 75.
I mean, literally, pocket eights is the only hand you're really worried about right here.
For sure.
Because you got an ace in your hand, so you're discounting aces.
I mean, at this point, I don't think Jeff's really worried about any hand.
No, he's roping them in, putting some rope. And remember, I talked about the confused looks on Jeff's face sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Car
If you
wash
see
Jeff,
him
this
start
is the
looking
one.
confused
This
like
is the one I was talking about at the
yeah,
beginning of the
you
stream.
probably should not call him.
Yep, that's when
Probably
he
should not
gets a
call him.
confused face. It's game over.
But sometimes he gives a double
Yeah, the car wash look. The look.
I just feel like once again there's calling is the best play here. I don't think there's any real purpose to put in a raise. You're only going to get worse hands to fold. You might get paid by King Queen, specifically King Queen. But I mean, he essentially like you were kind of talking about. Jeff essentially had the nuts there.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that was just kind of one of those situations where his hand was disguised. Shimmy, he needed to try to let Shimmy hang himself again on the river to get the most value out of there. When he puts in the raise, the only hand that he's really going to get called with that he's beating is King Queen, maybe King Jack.
Now a 4 blind game. Okay. You hear me, Paul?
It's your standard
4 blind.
2, 5, 10, 25 game.
2, 5, 10, 25. So action on 2 for 25. Folds, 3 folds, 4.
That's a nice, the next step, right?
Scott with a suited moose.
Raise,
Suited moose.
5 folds, 6 folds,
Saturday, we got up to what? 150 or 200?
7 folds,
Whoa.
9.
It's a legendary hand in
I
this
know
room.
I killed it. I think it was 200 to me, and I didn't go to 4.
I did 100.
Is that the moose against the Huff?
Is that what the Huff is? 9 deuce?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow, and the moose.
Saturday game.
Flopping 2 pair.
It wasn't like that.
It wasn't over the top, but it was nice game.
Scott looking stiff as a board. Relax, buddy. You just flopped 2 pair. Look at that straight up posture right there. Trying to rope OG John in on a bet.
10 chips.
OG John playing some defense here, not getting lured in. Can Scott check a second time?
4 bets. 55. 10 folds.
John says it was fun while it lasted. Wanted to see a flop, didn't work out. On to the next one. Well, the $25 straddle has definitely brought a new element. Love it. Thanks, Shimmy.
That quarter out here, Chevy. You call
Taking his time over there.
No, we're not. I appreciate you. I had to get
That's funny.
I had to get
I'm over here daydreaming.
I know, I see it.
Yeah, Huff likes the 9 deuce.
50 reach straddle.
Not surprised.
50 straddle.
Because it makes 0
It's
sense.
almost keyword. Oh, I looked at my card. Darn it.
He was on his way to a home game one time, and they knew he was coming by shortly, so they stacked the deck, and they gave him the 9s. They stacked the deck like so it just dealer dealt out a regular hand, and he got 9 deuce. I think there was 2 9s on the flop, and then like a 10 with 2 of the same suit, and then he turns quads, and they made it so the other player rivered a straight flush. And so he ends up like getting all his money in. The other person like calls. Dave's like, I got quads. The other guy's like, I got a straight flush, and he's just like,
No, I don't like to give money away.
They told him it was a setup.
No matter what I got.
That's awesome. 3 players to the flop here.
Poor guy thought it was meant to be with his 9 deuce.
Yeah, $200 each from each player.
9 sets.
Just your standard $200 hands here.
And this is where usually Shimmy can pick up some pots, or Garrett. Actually, they both play, and they both check though. Little surprise there.
Garrett's played pretty snug
Ooh,
tonight.
Brevin turning the king. There is a straight and a flush draw out there. I won't be surprised if he makes a bet. Just try to get it heads up. Unfortunately, he'll probably take it down, but...
Not unfortunately. It's a $600 pot.
Oh, yeah.
Just get it out of the way.
Fair enough.
I mean, unfortunately, because he's already got his opponent's drawing dead, but...
And unfortunately for him, should I say.
Yeah. But in all reality, he can't know that he has both of his opponents drawing dead right now. Shimmy is going to put in a squeezer? What?
2 raises. 650 total bet. 3 folds.
This is no limit poker, baby.
It's getting late, boys. It's getting late. Stakes are going up. About time to be hitting the old dusty trail.
And this could turn into something crazy on the
man.
river.
Let's see what happens here.
Because
on
I
the
don't think
river.
Shimmy's going to give up.
I don't think so either.
I don't think he's a quitter.
That's a blankety blank. Are we gonna hear those 2 words? No.
First one to show, raking the dough.
Wow, that would have been fun.
$1,900 pot there.
I think he had a good. If he would have ripped it in there, I think Brevin would have thought about it for a long time. I don't know whether he would have folded or called.
Yeah,
but-
Shimmy's still ahead of the night, though. Do you really want to
Oh,
try
I
to
know,
punt
I
your
get
whole
it.
profit
I
for the
get
whole
it.
night on 10 high?
That part is I'm doing the exact same thing you did.
But he has to have some sort like. That's the only thing. Like he had no draw when he tries to pull off the bluff on the turn. Was it just okay if I get called, I'm just giving up? Like was that the plan? Like there has to be some sort of plan to go along with your bluff. He has absolutely no showdown value. So
Very interesting hand right there. But I respect the spirit of Shimmy.
oh, I mean he's got some balls. That's for sure.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought
You like those 2 cards, do you?
No,
Does seem to be a theme
Right.
that everybody wants to put the pressure on Brevin.
6
Yeah.
folds, 7
And he's handling it well.
I like any 2 cards.
For the most part, for sure.
I mean, he's the young guy at the table, too.
Wiggle, jiggle.
I mean, we've all been there when we started playing poker. It happened to me when I was 21, 22, 23, 24. They want to test you.
3 seats first.
And what I think he's seeing right now is he's making adjustments and almost using it against him at sometimes. Now, certain times he might get bluffed out of a pot here or there, but at the same time, he's also made money vice versa by using that against the table. So, in the end of the day, I think it balances itself out. Which there's nothing wrong with sometimes getting bluffed out of a hand. As long as you are making enough plays where you're making enough money to either still profit or break even, and then you can just play your cards when you get good hands, that's fine. Because sometimes that could actually set up a player if you want to trap and start slow playing. You really use that against them, and you wait till the end of the night. You wait till the end of the night. You almost purposely let them take a couple if you're unsure. And then you just, little nibble, little nibble, little nibble, and then you try to take a big bite and get it all back. And some. Beauty of Texas Hold'em. Right here, Scott's looking for a 7 or a 3. Car Wash Jeff has 2 pair. Queen, no help to Scott.
Scott can only win by bluffing, and unfortunately he ran into it here.
And we've been seeing, since we made that $25 straddle, a lot more bluffs in this game, and I've been loving it, though. Players aren't just sitting around.
Oh no, the pots are bloated.
Yes.
Talking about that previous hand with Shimmy, GLM Power Sports commented, said if the river is a heart, I think he has to shove.
Had to flop a monster over, didn't you?
That might have been his plan.
I'm liking what we're seeing in the last few hands, though.
Oh yeah.
Players,
like you said, after they get that little bit of dinner in them.
Yeah. The aggression goes up, full bellies.
And now when we know it's almost closing time.
Like that VH1 song, which was on the top 20 hit list for about a year straight on VH1 closing time.
Closing time.
Was it Semisonic?
One last call.
I just picked a bad spot.
I'm also guilty of that in the last 2 hands.
I'm right with you.
I really wouldn't mind Wizard, since we are on a delay. Is there a chance that you could ask Shimmy to maybe come back here for 5-10 minutes while the stream's still on? I don't know if you'd be opposed to stepping away from the table, because he's been a part of some big hands tonight. We'll be back, getting him back here, just ask him how it went. Not sure. I mean, he might not want to get away from the table, though. But that is a luxury of, since we are on a delay.
The action is a popping right now, so it's not really
he might not
want to
step away. Yeah, I understand as a player. Car Wash Jeff here with pocket 10s.
Players force for it.
Sure.
Checks.
10.
5 checks. 7 checks. 4 checks. 5 checks. 7 bets. 150.
Check the flop, and now check on the turn, and Rob's going to bet his gut shot, and that is going to be good enough to take it down. Rob using that fairly tight image tonight. Jeff didn't even think about it twice with the best hand there. Got rid of those 10s real quick. Nice night for Rob here.
Yeah. He's been picking his spots, playing really well. Tweaked the style up, and it's been working. Not just on this stream, the last couple weeks. I'm sure, I won't be surprised if we see Rob. He's an Omaha player.
Like,
won't
what?
be surprised if he's playing on the round-by-round game.
It's a beautiful thing.
It's just like, it's just,
Action on 6 for 25.
you almost like, it's like something you just like giggle about. Like, think Rob has just played like this great small ball, like, pot control, playing everything kind of like, by the book a little bit. And then he has this one hand where he pulled off the sicko bluff of the whole night.
Yeah.
Just like, what a good day for Rob.
Yeah, I'd be happy with it.
4 calls, 5 calls.
But you think about that one hand, and it's kind of completely out of character for the whole rest of how his night has kind of played out.
But when you play a certain way, you can get away with that once in a while.
Absolutely.
So kudos to him.
He used it right to his advantage, and he picked his spot. He picked it well.
Yeah, really nice poker.
5 checks.
My money's on 6-4 here.
Oh, there's the queen.
It's not suited, though.
Check.
Yeah, OG John gets a nice turn card there.
Checks. 4.
He should take this down, I'm assuming, if he makes it, 150, 175.
Yeah, no one else has anything. Like absolutely nothing.
Is Car Wash Jeff thinking about representing the Queen?
That's 225.
Yeah, 225.
Now, both times, the first time I mentioned something, it was just kind of to throw a little jab out there, but both times when Jeff's thrown out a purple chip and announced his bet, he hasn't had anything. And if you think about the rest of the time that he's played, you know, and he's put out a 350 or 300, he's bet. When he's had it, you know, he's kind of bet with his normal stack, with his black chips, with his green chips. So that might be a little bit of a tell there that he's trying to show strength by throwing out that $500 chip, trying to intimidate.
Intimidation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, the ultimate chess game. Car Wash Jeff is just basically giving us a little show right here. So he's telling the table he didn't have complete air. I don't mind the play though. Well then.
You like John,
I should have raised you because I knew you were going to draw. Should have made you shove it on the turn.
you'd have got more.
Huh?
You'd have got more.
Oh yeah, the two old outlaws.
I wasn't so sure you were going to draw.
I think they've been battling for a long time.
Oh yeah, they've seen many
I
wars.
think they go way back.
Tomorrow afternoon, we rewatch her.
Should have shoved it on the turn. We wouldn't lie as poker players. Would we?
I mean, John's bound to hit one. Feel like you found one.
Action on 7.
Oh, look at here. We got the Undertaker suited in diamonds with Brevin behind him with pocket sevens.
But we're like the ones in the pot.
And Rob's going to let it go. Don't mind that, especially when you're first to act.
You had to open it straight or some shit, clubs or whatever.
I didn't, but I didn't have.
Brevin playing a little pot control there, just calling with his sevens in early position.
I didn't even try to use my
Call
behind it all.
75.
Yeah, they run bad.
And just an example of your position at the table. One player has ace-8, first to act.
Somebody else behind the call.
Shimmy, by the way, with 4-3 suited, playing his button. Gets to see what every player does. Like both plays.
Wait, where did the other ace-8 go?
Garrett has it. Rob had ace-8 of diamonds, and he folded.
Ah, gotcha.
Just giving an example on certain hands at certain positions with poker. You like one guy folding ace-8 of diamonds, but you don't mind one guy playing 4-3 of clubs just because of where they're at the table. It's unbelievable sometimes learning this game.
Action on 3.
And not a bad flop for Shimmy there, but even better flop for Brevin. It's going to be kind of curious to see who takes a poke at this. Car Wash Jeff? Okay, for a second there, I thought he was reaching again. Maybe he's just getting antsy.
I did too.
And if everyone's checked around the shimmy, I don't know what other type of flop you're going to want here. If you're, other than obviously flopping the world. But when you got 4-3 and it's 9-3 deuce,
Yeah.
I say you take a shot at it.
I don't blame him for betting.
Yeah, 450 in the middle.
I mean, if you leave 5 other players in there, it's almost a guarantee that whatever the turn card is going to.
And look at here. Do you think Garrett's call might get Brevin out of the hand with his sevens, thinking at least one of these two guys have a 9?
It's definitely
So
possible.
Shimmy might be going to the turn with the best hand.
Yeah, I'm pretty confused actually what Garrett is floating along here for. If he just called 250 and the stacks are correct on the board, just called 250 there and left himself 620 behind.
I mean, Shimmy's been aggressive though. He
That's
might
a
be literally putting him on air.
Strange spot to float, but you just have ace high, no draw.
Oh wow.
Bink.
Now if you're Shimmy here,
Does he check it back here? Oh, well, that'd be a sick move.
I just hope that
Garrett has 2/3, and he puts it all in. I just don't know what Garrett's plan there was. Hit it ace or an 8?
Jimmy, by the way, taking down a nice pot there. Just made $625 profit.
I need water.
Garrett's stack size was 2/3 of the pot there. At that point, Shimmy's hand might have been so nutted that he could have afforded a check and try to let Garrett just bluff it all away. Actually, with what Garrett's shuffling his hand there, it looks like that might not have been correct. Looks like he had probably about 1,000 in black in his hand.
Ace high to you? Depends what the river was.
Shimmy depends what the river was if you had ace high beat. Don't believe any of these guys, folks, when you play at the table with them. Don't they know we're on a 15-minute delay? We'll see it soon.
The number $75. Not a lot of money, truthfully.
Isn't that great that just your bluffing spirit just never dies, even though you know like someone's gonna see that you're straight up lying to their face 15 minutes later?
Yes, it's amazing, and I respect it. It's how it should be at the table.
With that little flop, it's hard to let those 2 nice cards go, but when they don't
3 players, 4
make
seats,
it, they
checks,
get no good.
5 checks, 7 checks. 4,
Scott picks up a pair of 9s.
5,
And a gutter.
And a gutter.
Take her down, Scott. Take her down.
He throws out a little $25, and that's gonna do it. That's gonna win him that pot.
$25. Ace 3 off.
It's opportunity.
Should nickname Shimmy Coach. Seems like he'll coach the guys for action. That's how much he wants the table to just get juicier.
Hey, honestly, every table needs a coach.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, that's typically how it goes. There is usually that one guy who's always stirring up the action, who's starting up the straddles.
Oh, yeah.
Who's getting everybody else to agree to it.
That's mark money, baby.
It takes a certain skill set.
Well, when you have a beard like that, obviously you got a certain skill set that's working. Because I can't grow a beard that good. I haven't even gone through puberty enough yet where I can't even grow a beard. I can do the goatee.
You'll get there someday.
Yeah, it's too spotty.
3 players, 5 seats first.
Oh, bingo,
Binker.
bongo. Jeez Louise.
1 ace left in the deck. Let's just toss it out there.
Yeah, well, the other 3 have them. This is an action fight, and everyone's being so polite.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Scott and Brevin.
Uh-oh.
5 bets,
And
225.
Car Wash Jeff with the worst hand.
I mean, with
And
2 flush draws,
he's
you don't
got a
blame
flush
him.
draw. He's got ace jack with the nut flush draw. This
I don't blame him at all.
could be huge right here.
This could be the hand of the night, folks, and it's in the final moments of our live stream. And like I said, 2 players have over 4,000 in front of them. Scott just under 2,000 with the best hand currently right now.
With the flop checking around, each one of these players thinks they have the best hand right now.
You wouldn't last an hour out there.
Can't believe it lasted this long in here.
Brevin is just thinking about what the number is. How much do I make it right now?
About
What did I let you
750,
Here on the 1-2 game.
800.
I'll raise the 700.
Close.
700?
7.
They let you bet 4.
Now. It's just a matter of time. I think Scott's going to take a minute or so, and then
Yeah,
he's going to throw it all in there.
I don't mind if he's marinating right now because there's a lot of money in the pot. And you don't want to
I
give
don't
away
think
any
you just
information
wanna-
away. Yeah, there's already 1,100 in the pot right now, and he has
said, it's pretty nitty.
And now, here's the thing. Car Wash Jeff has the nut diamond draw. At this time, he's probably thinking even if he hits his jack or ace, it's not good. So does he want to commit to one card with diamonds?
So let's see here. Brevin made it 7. Scott 1.7, 1.5 it looks like.
Yeah.
2.6K in the pot. Jeff's got a call 1.3, is that right? Yeah, I think
Excuse me, guys.
I don't think he's getting the right price here.
But I don't blame him for thinking.
No,
there's
no, it's not a snap. It's not a snap fold. I don't think it's a snap fold.
There's $2,600 in the pot right now.
But the thing about it is, like,
what a hand.
Brevin still has. If Brevin calls Scott's 1.5K, that's 800 more. That means Brevin still has another 2,700 behind on top of that. So that's where the real issue comes in, because if Jeff flats there and then Brevin rips it all in, then Jeff's going to be forced to call off another 2,800.
Yeah, let's see what's going on through Brevin's mind now.
He's thinking, is this the setup?
You said 1485.
Is this the setup?
Total.
He thought he hit his money card on the turn. Unfortunately, it was the one card he did not want to see.
This is the pie I was looking for, Garrett. I just.
What a way to end the night here.
I was looking for something, babe.
Of course, you know that's what we thought about.
Two different errors. A whole lot different. It sucks when I think they both would have dominated.
Especially when you're the one that built it, and then you totally blank it. Multiple times I'll raise it. You got this guy. 5 people call it.
Brevin's just trying to think here, like, what would Scott ever do this with that he's beating?
3 betting too.
Right.
You had one player make it
Bet,
2
then
and
a
a quarter,
raise.
then a raise.
Like,
I think he gets away from this.
do you think Scott's doing this with Jack 10 of diamonds? Do you think Scott's doing this? I mean, maybe Brevin.
He makes the call.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's tough to get away from, but I guess Brevin thinks, maybe he has like a hand like exactly what Car Wash Jeff had, like an ace X of diamonds, ace Jack of diamonds, ace 10 of diamonds.
No diamond. No diamond.
So 3,400 in the pot. Deuce. Scott picks up a huge hand.
Nice hand.
Profit 1,600 that hand.
I had
3,400 in the
I
middle.
didn't want to see a diamond come. Nice hand.
Wow, amazing hand.
Good hit, Scott. Sure.
Did you have a hard time checking that twice?
It was.
Obsessed with
I'm done with Can I buy those? Okay.
I'm done with that cycle too.
Wow, what a huge hand for Scott.
This is now a 4-blind game.
Okay.
2, 5, 10, 25.
5, 10, 25.
Oh,
Thank you.
and they bring in the lefty.
You can't stand.
There he is, folks. Timmy
I was worried
Y,
about a set of 9s down my house and it came.
my quarterback.
Thank you, Scott.
Timmy Rivera, the
You didn't
closer.
snap it up.
Yes, Timmy Rivera.
A lot to think about.
And I'm not exactly sure 100%, but I think
I got 2 cards I'm calling.
Still a lot to think about.
Scott, there was something
Look how fast he's going.
to do with that is pretty fast.
This man is on a mission.
As fast as Daniel, I don't know.
Yes.
Had the ace picked up the diamonds.
Great pitch. Great
Now, like I
form.
was saying, I don't know for sure, but
For 1 card.
Scott won that huge pot. He also bought everybody all the staff food. I don't know if there's some kind of karma correlation there,
It might be good
but
karma.
I mean,
He is a true gentleman.
What did you make it there?
Yeah, after this hand, Wizard, if we can get the chip stack update, we've had some huge pots going on
When I made the bet,
in the last half hour.
I mean, you just never know.
Scott Gold.
And you might as well do the V-pip right after it, too, because you know we're going to have a couple people ask that. That's been the hot stat everyone likes to follow, and I don't mind it. And look at Brevin here with kings. He's going to try to get it back.
Yeah, no time to breathe. No time to take a break. OG John's been relatively quiet.
Yeah, he's trying to get at least around 500 in this pot.
Shimmy with that suited dinner for two.
With the puppy feet.
Yeah, you don't want the puppy to come in when dinner for two is happening.
Getting juicy in the live stream room. Where you at? Beat me up the other night. Come on, beat me.
Oh,
Here
wow.
it is.
Shimmy.
The 69 special.
Jeez, oh, Pete.
No, I
Brevin.
didn't do too bad with you guys, though. I'm trying to get back in the motion of playing Hold'em. I've been playing TOLEDO.
And Shimmy just flopping 2 pair on a huge hand here.
On a wet board here, I
I
would
don't-
expect the raise coming in.
Yep.
It is a lot cheaper.
Lot less upside though, I mean.
Yeah, what they call that word, the variance, whatever.
And Brevin is going to just...
Variance will eat you up. Eat your lunch.
And Shimmy does have a puppy, but
Brevin's head is possibly going to explode once Shimmy puts this raise in.
That's why I don't play.
Chess. That's checkers.
Shimmy raised to 500.
No, that's
Think
roll the dice.
Yeah, that's what I missed about this. So the last couple of times I was just playing no limit. Started to fall back to level.
this is just unbelievable. He gets ace-9, turns 2 pair, no good against ace-king. And now he's got kings.
I had it here, boy.
Shimmy with a 6-9 of clubs.
And then MGM 1-3 came in. I said I'm weaning myself off of that. To get back to this.
He just makes the call. Oh, wow. And what was that? OG John was in the hand
Yep.
with 3s. He would have hit trips on the turn.
As it stands, that is the blankest of all blanks. If Brevin called him on the flop, wow. Wow. What a turnaround here for Brevin these last 2 hands.
Very unlucky.
Oh, man, super. And he's just been put in the blender, too. Like, these are legitimately tough spots. That board is so wet. Shimmy can easily have 7-8 of hearts, Jack-10 of hearts, 10-7, 10-8 of hearts. There's so many combo draws that are out there that Brevin is ahead of right now.
Oh man.
You know, the thing is, there's so much money in the pot, too. I don't think Shimmy would be painfully, if he saw his cards, if he would take it down right now, he wouldn't care because, you know, he doesn't have to sweat a queen,
Oh,
a 3,
absolutely.
or a
Absolutely.
king. Like, Brevin isn't drawing dead here.
It's gonna take some time.
But
Oh, you're allowed to take as much time as you need, Brevin. This is a huge pot, brother. And actually, man, this live stream's been really
this has been
hitting
nice.
strong. These huge hands.
Could have said
84% though, Shimmy is actually at this moment.
could have a queen. Could have a draw.
Could he have a queen though? I don't think that's really part of the equation. I don't think Shimmy's pulling that off with ace queen.
Well, he almost did it with 10 high the other hand. Sometimes this is where you can get paid off by the way you play.
I feel like there's a high chance you have a draw here.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
OG John is just salty because he saw that 3. Man, OG John even had to get a water after seeing that 3 after he folded.
Is that what that is called?
And he makes the call. And I don't blame him, though. But, man, what an unlucky. But he's got.
I'm gonna go. I'll go twice if you want.
I turned 3-3.
Brevin, are you?
I saw you flinch when that.
Actually,
John.
Shimmy's even in a lot better shape because, yeah.
Shimmy loves to hear that.
Oh, my gosh. If they would have ran it once, they're running it twice. Wow.
And chop it up. Brevin counterfeits him on the first board with the 2-pair kings and queens. Jimmy holds on the second.
Could you believe after OG John?
Wow.
OG John did the mush.
Yeah.
OG John mush Shimmy. He literally said I had 2 threes in my hand, so Shimmy instantly knew he was basically running to just a queen or a case 3. And OG John
pinked it off right on the turn. Was that our last hand of the night? End with a banger?
And with that, no, I'll tell you what a gosh. The drama was
man.
I even have a milk dud in because I was just like sitting there.
We need to play 2, 5, 10, 25 more often.
Man alive. Hey, thanks to Shimmy for suggesting to juice that game up. What a great end of the stream tonight on Tuesday night live at the Reserve. Couldn't have asked for anything more. Adam had a great time.
Oh, hell of a night tonight. Hell of a game tonight.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It was a fun game to call. Lots of action. Looking forward to it. We have our round-by-round game this Thursday. That should be really intense.
That game's been fun. A lot of fun.
Rob's been actually in that game, too. Been playing really well, mixing up his Omaha with his Hold'em. Miles. I wouldn't be surprised if Miles is back in that. Might see Big Ten Tommy, who we saw earlier when we had his ad up. Big Ten Tommy's a really good player. So, yeah, looking forward to our round-by-round game. This Friday also, after our Thursday night stream with our round-by-round, we have our satellite to our Down for the Ride. That's our $30K guaranteed prize pool. Friday, March 31st, 7:15 p.m. is our start time. $65 buy-in. 45 of that will go to the prize pool. 25K starting stack. 15-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 9. There's a 20K add-on for $20 at the break. Basically, for every for every $260, we're going to have a seat. I won't be surprised if more than a full table, if not 2 tables, are given out for that. So, yeah, if you would like to try to get in for a discounted price, please get here this Friday. It should be a good time. I'll be here. Actually, I'll be flooring that night.
And once you win your seat on Friday, once you get that $65 seat, turn it into a $260 buy-in, you come back the next day. $30K guaranteed, $30K in a day, $10,000 guaranteed for first place. That's on Saturday, April 1st at 12:15 p.m. It's a $260 buy-in. If you don't want to play the satellite, show up that day, show up that morning. You can buy straight in. 40,000 starting chips, 25-minute levels with late entry until the start of level 9. So that is a good 5 hours of late reg available to you. Come support a great local organization and make some money at the same time. We're going to have featured and final tables live stream for that event on Saturday. And then the Big Mama.
The Boom Shakalaka Moment. 200K guaranteed prize pool. 2-year anniversary celebration. April 27th through the 30th. $240 buy-in. 40K in starting stack. 25-minute level blinds on day 1. Late entry will go to the beginning of level 9. And if you are wondering, just to go in a little more detail, we didn't go in. We'll have the first 4 levels. We'll have 1 break. Then we'll have 4 more levels. At level 8, there will be a dinner break. That's how we run these big events, so it'll give you a chance to eat. At the end of that level, level 9 will start after that break, and that will be when the cutoff, when you can't get in anymore. On day 2, we will have 35-minute levels. As you can see, just to the right of there, also 2 different flights for the day ones on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All of the morning flights are at 11 a.m. All the evening flights are at 6 p.m. Top 10% of each flight will go the day 2. The restart of day 2 will be at 1 p.m. on Sunday. Everyone that advances the day 2 will be in the money. And also, if you're planning on playing more than one flight, you got a $1,500 double bag bonus. That is an amazing double bag bonus, I'm telling you. Makes it worth a while trying to get here for a couple days. I know we have some out-of-towners that'll stay. We have hotel deals too. If you call the reserve, I know they have a couple hotels in the area that they work out a discounted deal. So just call up to the reserve, ask for Marissa or Steve or Jim or any of the managers behind the scenes, behind the office doors, and we'll definitely be taking care of you. But yeah, a lot of action going on at the Reserve Poker Club. Huge 30K guarantee one-day tournaments, 2-year anniversary for 200K. I mean, we got a round-by-round live stream this Thursday. Please tune in for the round-by-round. Like I said, round-by-round, if you're not familiar with it, you do one round of Hold'em, one round of Omaha. Some people like their salt and pepper on their mac and cheese, and that's basically the closest thing there is in the poker world, is round-by-round.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so...
What a game tonight. Lots of fun to watch.
I had a fun time calling it. Thanks again for everyone that support. If you're on our YouTube channel, please hit the like button on there and subscribe. It helps us out, and we're going to continue to try to grow this thing. But it's always a pleasure being on the air, bringing poker to either on your phone, your TV, or your computer or tablet, however you may choose to listen in. We appreciate you guys.
Thanks a lot, guys. We'll see you again on Thursday.
All right, take care.